Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. Don't me call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Go Ghana. Ghana, are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all. Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh,
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Obek Kanokre. Susu sang pine, Pia want to Nambia, a man in quite bebree.
Mommy, you basically see about Kotoso. People got sending me sick from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange waiting in so ye unbeatable. We should me promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10 and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy Akofino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
This week on E-Forum.
Yeah, I'm a cocoa and ta. Sikala shit, no ta. That was last year.
Yeah,
last year. Really simple.
Hey, so this is my first time meeting by one.
And from the Amete Waharo, Charlie, they are super talented. They are really talented. And Michelle Krofubiseya, it tells her the future is bright for our music industry.
And this is the old Bebon Fly, the old tomboy, like Mikacho said, right? They are rusted. Meaning, say, won't say a come and a hustle, a manipa dream beyond the limit.
Young wedding winding co. You can full protection. She or Brana is school co. Tin social bar, learn your lesson. Pass.
E-Forum airs this and every Friday on GhanaWeb TV.
Together and accept the power of paper bags in place of polythene bags so that together we can have a green environment. In a world grappling with the devastating effects of polythene bags, the planet is in desperate need of sustainable solutions. In this thought-provoking documentary, I unravel the untold story of Mending Papers, a company in the Takwasai municipality that is using maize husk, plantain trees, and rice straws to produce paper bags. Join me as I embark on a captivating journey exploring the profound impact of paper bags in the fight against climate change.
An international movement towards sustainability and responsible consumption has been sparked in recent years by the agents concerned about how human activity affects the environment. The usage of polythene bags, which are known for their detrimental impacts on ecosystems and human health, and are a major contributor to climate change in Ghana and around the world is one area that has attracted a lot of attention. But what is climate change? We interacted with Professor Dr. Eric Jima, a researcher at the University of Mines and Technology. He explained that the use of plastic bags and its huge production is a major contributing factor. The plastic bags are not biodegradable. They eventually end up in the oceans where they destroy marine life.
Since we know the detrimental effect of plastics, they being environmental evil, now the advocate team is going in for the use of paper bags, which is one, organic as compared to the plastics. Plastics are non-biodegradable, and for that matter, they have a long residence time in our environment. So if you go in for plastics, if you go in for the paper bags, it's a best way of reducing the production of plastics. Indirectly, we have reduced carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, and also in a way, we have reduced the climate change.
To help with the removal of polythene bags from the system, Mending Papers, a paper company, creates paper bags in significant quantities. The business uses plantain trees, rice straw, and maize husks. Joanna Arthur is the CEO of Mending Papers.
When I started learning how to make papers from agro-waste, that's the plantain stem, I realized I would show it to friends and they would say it's a good idea. So we decided to make business out of it. So I started at first learning how to make papers. I learned self-taught how to make papers from the agro-waste, and how to use the plantain stems to make papers. So at first I was using only plantain stems. It was later on that I started adding other agro-waste for making papers.
The plantain trees are cut up into bits and dried in order to manufacture the paper. An inventor makes a motorized blender to grind the dried, shredded plantain trees into pulp after it has been simmered for roughly 4 to 5 hours.
As you can see, this is a pulp they got out of the plantain tree. After boiling the plantain, they mill it or blend it. And after blending, they transfer it into this particular pond where they mix it with water. And then after that, they use this net tray to scoop the pulp out of it so that they can dry it to form the paper. So let's see the process. So they have dipped the net inside and then the pulp is coming out. They have to drain the water for a while. They have to drain it for a while. And then it is put here. Now when it is put here, it means it is ready to be dried. And so he takes it along this area, puts it down for a while, allow the water, the pulp to settle for a few moments, and then we'll hang it on this particular tray that they have provided. So now he's moved it, and then yes, he's placing it on that particular tray that they have provided, so that the sun can really hit it to be dried. Now, in case the rain comes and they are not, the pulp is not well dried, they transfer it into this solar dryer, they close it, and then it dries it for them very well. This is a solar dryer, it doesn't use electricity and nothing. It only has a solar panel that dries the whole thing inside.
The company, which began very small, has recently gotten funding from SNV Netherlands, which has greatly helped it to expand. Mending Papers was one of the 5 companies to receive a matching grant from the 2021 Green Innovation Challenge by the Green Project of SNV Netherlands in order to increase production from 50 bags to 300 bags, create jobs, and do more after receiving a 25,000 euro or 175,000 Ghana cedi matching grant from the European Union as a part of the project.
So under the European Union funded green project, we have the green incubation program, and these are run by partner hubs in the various communities that we support. And so Joanna, as part of the incubation program, has received 6 months of incubation and business development support. We realized that even though she was very interested in the process of producing the papers, her business skills, she needed a lot of support for that. And so you have incubation partner came in to support her, helping her with streamlining her financials, helping her to with her record keeping, her marketing, even business registration and things like that, so that she could put the business side of the work also into shape. And then we supported her, given her exposure through the trade shows and B2B meetings and other platforms like that.
By having all Ghanaians use paper bags, as Joanna envisions, businesses will be able to expand throughout Ghana and the rest of the world because paper bags are not hazardous to the environment.
Let us all come together and accept the power of paper bags in place of polythene bags, so that together we can have a green environment. From Takwa in the Western region, I am Thomas Tete, reporting for GhanaWeb.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha cracker. I don't know one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all. Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Susu sang kwai bia wan to nam bia e man in kwai bebre.
Mommy, you fish can see my cotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like £10, $10 and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy Akofino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
In winding co, Yaka the full protection, she or Brana is school co, Tin social bar, learn your lesson, pass.
Yeah, I'm a cocoa and ta ta ta. Sikala shit, no ta ta ta.
With us, you're still watching the forum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa, and we have two talents joining us. Mandem, your pick, and then Kwesi both. So Mehu omu videos be, and actually I was so much impressed, and I realized that Charlie, I see a man who say yes, I'm on for a year Juma. Me didn't come home kwesi boat there. Na on my lines be bas pa. Or say and chinetwa wodu animu a me ni matem. You know be me put insult. Atenie insult. And then chine no ho asem ne ye kan. No sama Charlie. My lines ni. My lines ni.
Senchine chawodi animo me ndi matem. You know be me put insult. What said do? One of myself I join to home. Take a shot at thought. You do me first, second, third. May you back 1 hour. My fault. So much yana mo kan mo buga so somebody any day you don't talk. But sometimes yana appear once a year chira mo don't mo kan kwasem. And so say omo da na good year be share bo asekura we no go mind them. Yem wedding no wending ko. Ya can full protection. She obrana ese school ko tin social bar learn your lesson pass.
Charlie, bass.
Some bass will be get to Nana Brown. Not as yet, Charlie, a serious bass. Oh, actually in recent times, I miss the old Sarkodie. Yeah, I miss the old D crime. I miss the old Bebon fly, the old tomboy. Like me catch us right? They are rusted. Meaning say one say a come and a hustle. A manipa dream beyond the limits. Yeah. Inti na bass no then but in recent times I say hook now that death and I say deep thoughts na you who rap no na emba I just almost take it time I had the real project and no na most of the key rap no I say I one way inti na grafo that's of fear brafo
yeah
because they give you reason to think deep and this rap, Charlie.
Yes. Now, man, them your pick. On also be team, but on the phone call, right? Sure. Now, no, what I'm for no way.
Man, them
yes, I line.
I said, why is it when Copy Samson? And where now, ne Papa London. Ada ne Papa Mansion. Kokua win a mante. There be Copy Samson, a better move boy. You be through at the talk. Kokude na kuma na kodi yodo.
Ona
je ya bu motu atele. Ya bana je tata. Se oni ya bu motu atele. Obetwa mo bi aboje ne so yeye. An sa ga no kwera maso ne pe. Wachu kokwedi ate na kuma se ite. Koku se ne ge yo de je fans. Se ga ne so boys be 5. Koku Samson kwera na ye last. E no na TikTok ge na posting a guy. Obeware ya ma Koku Samson ayare. Wa bodam se ya adwena touch. Se di ye Koku na ma na okasa okasa basa didi chaka ya bo mu achere Samson mafia na onim di ye ma Koku ti bompa ge na ma Koku anya ta sikala shit no ta
Sally, you guys are good. So your pick, how did the journey begin for you? How did you decide to do music?
Okay, man dem your pick free Sefioso. Kroki to bi was Sefioso a friend Amafie. Ho na e wo me nyinu ho kakra na me ba yoso. So music na dey start school time. Me we JHS no na. Na me transfer credit transfer e school na me woni mu. So me te say obi di sehwi yenwum sehwi kasa no. No mo de yenwum ba na nya rap like hardcore rap yeah. So me te no na me be pay sehwi na what the rap no. That was Kwabna Lighter. Shouts to Kwabna Lighter. Yeah, nti from there I me started say okay, me imitate no. Yeah, me ye do ye ni bi. Nti me na mfo ne ba na as ma twere rap na me de ma to a chere oh boy we are there koso yeah. So from there and I'm a SHS na me sign so me put stop to music no kaka yeah. Nti after SHS that was 2018 and me bounce back to music. So from 2018 I me started music, me share studio and kasa. Yeah, but before then I freestyle. Yeah, so from then on to this time now, yeah, music sir and I'm
you can describe your journey now so far. How would you describe your journey?
Okay, easy sir, but nyame adom sisi ade kakaka ye koso. One say your side of baby I one TV station radio station square endorse on sa. In fact, so we nyum ni wie kra man for better and now me fan say for me now social media no me margin course so Emma na enyum no ye bre wo be enyum na wie mpo ba like enko bebia but for now social media no boa no eno na ye de adwen asiso a
ye push kwesi also story it saying
the story na dey Bensi ya umi kumase. Me frere Janosu obe kwai road ne so sa. Na mi sakra okay na me na na net nti me wo be 12 years no. Na me ma me ne me stepdad no akra no mo be fa me be come ho ha. Okay. O puku ase. Ba me bedru ya me tena me cousin bi nchen wo Santa Maria. Nti ho na me wie SHS. That was in 2011. And me wie SHS me ko Accra Academy. And from that time ni na me go school ni na fe na sa akode ni happen no mo kra fe na 2007 na Kasahari money battles ni nyo so I was following from that time. And I'm so me started cemetery until me started from 2011. Yeah. I'm be training kwala so talented case kakra. But 2020 and I'm say okay. I've been in the system for a while, but be let me put myself out there into me call MTN hitmaker. I was the only rapper out of 12 contestants. And I couldn't win though, but me do any kakra. After that, the journey has been me and Rich Style Records label. I mean, no more hosts here. Shout out to Cola Beats. After that, he saw the talent in me and decided to say, "Oh, babu ame with his efforts." And so yeah, me no man who the other do her. Actually, the Ama me do her. See, it's not. And yes, it's simple. Me try. I wrote it somewhere around 2021.
Oh,
yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah. I wrote this 2 years ago and. I feel and who said it's about time I made it to a man forward. I have a lot of works that I want to put out.
And today na mu abema etimiama otimi still na wusu dinas because any okan wo shase ache oni papa we shase papa we ansa na Kasahari edi a obobo ni nyina oni momo bembo fly ni ba ko ni dey say yo ono omu nyina sign so ache
yeah
those days I do my FM Kasahari levels yeah.
I think say I am enough for a baby. Any crunch on me every time. Time be a metro be baby and they didn't have any negative thing against it. Like sometimes I said that I touch them say or more better me say I'm kahanu and say but me the many time anything and so I came to the conclusion say okay then I'm good at it.
Yeah.
It in my bemu boy I mean my hammer because he say juma ni ho but me friend here bet me be juma kese am so me inside me afo frost yeah. And one I see me crying and go so and kakran and GhanaWeb friend. So I think
Uba now so ni your pick. I
believe in God's timing. Many your pick on through Cola. I've never seen your pick before. So recently who say he's trending, I was like, wow. That means God puts us in positions. I mean, and when I look at it, my circle of friends now, we started way back now. Even Ameuga, we were together at Cole's place. Says yeah, he's all over, so big, and I'm so happy for him. Anna, medical who your picks. I was like, yeah, this is the guy, and then one. And I think some weeks later, I'm who said, "Man, so me, I'm a Daniel, and me call TikTok, and me say, whoa, so this is my first time meeting him by one. Yeah.
That was last year.
Yeah.
Last year.
Really
Hey. Anna, for 1 year,
we've never met. We've never even spoken on phone. We've never texted.
So you went and did your verse.
I was just there when Kola called said, "Oh, this boy, like, was sending track, you know, me cut in the main drum rap." And when Kola speaks, me need a Ibia, so I just had to write and quickly go record. And they said,
everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Is it feeling it to say because I see people share your stuff. Feeling it to say you see a with you.
I mean, I wish people will go through what I'm going through now. Like people will live to see this day where they see their dreams coming true. Because to have a song with Ubia means the first time seeing his face, me when the picture was when I saw his video. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. And they said, and this is the first time we are meeting. So, that's the way I see it. Because
I feel my new Viagra dry.
I do think. Professor,
So like no one
nice. More because I see your works.
Yeah, what's coming there? But sometimes me next freestyle may release say anytime I do it, I feel it within, say it will have a great impact. So people should watch out. Yeah.
Romeo, I mean you, we are talent manager, we are event organizer. Only artists be brand until honestly, Romeo, I need to profile Romeo on this show. I need to profile Romeo on this show. Hey, Romeo, I mean you.
Over the years, okay, ready to be so I'm the boy we are back.
Yeah.
Okay. I usually don't take interest in CBA the Obenya no man be. There be by FSA, maybe I also break it through. Now I'm submitting change and I'm proud say. And then say me boss homeboy din, me boss akodi din, me body crime din. You're there or immigration officer. They bomb fly there, me no be on now. Under I'm an Sanchian. No so can boys no R2Bs.
Yeah.
But and then me feel proud, baby. Obi am my flower, but me feel say me so Miami there. And I'm not giving up. Still, me promote young artists who are sombra, baby or better. We didn't need transportation, I take care of. We didn't much show, not say, or pushing one, not on a baby. I don't want anything out of it. Because FSA and humanitarian will be obeyed and obey young fast war. But sometimes they shame crying, they say, people will remember that, oh, this guy was once, amount that kind of fulfillment. I don't know society am my. But me TM story, you've all come from like far places and through your experiences, no, and I'm the Drew. Yes. Obianye, Jagaban or rap space way. Once umre swan, ube rainy. That's why I sometimes be mreba. Me feel say munja di pano, non rainy. Now at the end of the day. A bit make no the hour and rainy. Maybe I already better 10 years ago, but I so be a rainy man in engineering, and I'm happy to say Munina more and young boom. Monka a bolini Regizipi. Ubia not Nebibi, you may give a bride, baby a beer sorry, and then Omu Yuki, Omu big things. Synergy now in your industry, no for share groups in the Bregu. Apart from catching 1 or 2 groups, there can go. Say, Yambaska. Tis a mobile Bibia Boma. Moon fast added, moon fat, Bibition, more Jenny 10 years. Says I time no sooner say you'll be up a say, or con baby, more until I said that. But Mamma chance say, I hot now, for especially a mobile car boom, no, it's a KBA no baby, no matter, much as and I ask now my Mamma says, son. Because of storytelling. Most of the releases are 18. And people are so much in love because freaking out. Those who are into storytelling, they win the hearts of people. If you do rap, now you storytelling now. So try and then augment it. Good some better anyway TikTok, but mainstream no so. Just see the more interviews no. What I say? DJ no born. Yes, sometimes Payola no. Ni na ubeti yawo. Wa hu brase ti come out. What I say? But because ebi amcrophobia sisi kwan nti no. Na ma ebi mo pese mo gibi bi anso ma ye den. Mo bo mo nyom. Ti mo ma ahobrase ni no kredi endi mo anim. Because niama met sisi ya no. Say me say entertainment. Me di be am catch amcrophobia say mo start sisi ya. Mo hijack secondary schools no. Entertainment na university campuses. Omo no be pia ko club, omo no be pia ko events. Nti eni munyum deda. But who targeting mainstream at once? Who can afford to pay hop? Unya seat. And the moon grab seat for secondary schools. No, great design say be a better. Say 20 secondary schools are tall. Before me fiance and maybe secondary school no. Unyum our TikTok. I'm the yeniama. And now who's doing our trend? Okay. Free advice. And I'm the amount.
Martinez.
Boss.
Thank you.
It's always refreshing to be new talent, especially artists are very deep when it comes to coding. Artists are very deep when it comes to lyrics. Your pick particularly when you video. I think some will cry. Yeah, my God, I'll start here with voice. And I really like it. Obi Sunday was a share talent. Where are they who online? And Misham's wow, that's creativity right there. Your friend is saying that in a me who need it, but from the Amusumete, I mean also a dinner there what I say. And from the Amate Waharo, Charlie, they are super talented. They are really talented. And Michelle Crawford say it tells her the future is bright for our music industry. It said they just have to be aggressive on the ground. At a point the Black Sheriff obviously say Eriyaba. Wapima they feel. So I don't know. I always tell people say Ghanaians we are such types say oh yeah there. It doesn't Yehu pa but I don't know. I am not going to say observe for a while to see I don't know you are really for it. It's we a marketer. We bet me no product I could be shop. But I will be a boss. The tongue way say this. Obekasa. You Obekasa and the Muja. At the chi. So we give you a alcohol. Oh boss, say this of you. The following day. Once the fourth day, Obekasa them are back on contrary. Or J no is no who say good. I found no befriend. Unlike a bit more who approach you or more away, okay, and then my baby will contrary. But the typical Ghanaians, you know, it's like you would say, yeah, you are just passing through. It's unless you are consistent. I'm not saying say elsewhere if you are not consistent, I'll be blue. But the way I receive artists, sometimes artists they say, yeah, you giving the attention. Family, but you see, if I say you big it the more, who flows out call because it's like what building but with their experience anymore. So say who may be a Black Sheriff boy through. So these guys, per the trends they've had on TikTok, it tells you say they are getting that recognition. See, almost keep you on to be on their toes, like you be on your level, up on your game. You keep pushing. But over 2 years, just being creative and stylish, unique, more refreshing lines, and then the old or the usual lines that but refreshing. So people will keep mentioning Quade, Senela Rubio Caro. I mean Quade, Casedo. Why? That time, their lines were very refreshing. With and then beat the quack and several and more that kind of excitement. But then I call more of vibe. So, but artists are able to be a creative kakra lines. Also, catchy phrase, some hooks to be on you. Then, Black Sheriff, not major the found till second symbol. No, not even second symbol. I think Kologuzongo. Yes, second symbol in my pen, you mark Kologuzongo and ma like me fall in love with the way pa say 1,000 sorry, the word is 1,000 niggas for my neck and so we I mean these are lines our boys relate. So we also talk about like it is 5,000 will be a video or from an part to another, I have a patch or the pata. Obia really street it's about boys no obo jelly towards that because I do obo used to like a refreshing line obo relate but if it's all about this love way Sarah and unless we are strategic so watch a marathon you must know your market if you are coming for the women then you go hard or low. If you are for the streets and so there, then you know how you deal with the boys. So, but whichever way, I believe the sky is the limit and the future is bright for you.
Right. Okay. So but some people say more can be beer. If it's based on what they said, and as a social media following, and if there is a project that you want the people to know, be a person can be an I'm just saying question.
Yeah, we I said I'm a development. GhanaWeb ni panelists and what I see. It's not every day na you a food to see. Some of these I do share that call agency be okuti amount.
Yeah.
This kind of information. But any free here. I said I'm a development. I'm saying to my fans or started me say starting now they love me for how deep I am. I'm not going to disappoint them. Works never but no cry or me doing home they wonder how I think. And I think it's not me, it's God, and the time is right, you know. Yeah, they should just expect massive works from me. Yeah, okay. It's a promise I'm making them.
Oh, social media handles now.
I see both everywhere. I see near KWACY, both near BOAT. On all platforms, Twitter, Instagram, baby, I see both.
You're big
man.
Man them. I mean, okay, so we are wrapping up.
First of all, medawase. My GhanaWeb phone nase. Crew nina obia nyamisho obia. Na madam big boss Ola Michael. Mechiano nyamishano pa. Yeah. So fans they should expect more from Mandem Yopik. Yaya Kwaku Samson part 1, Yaya part 2. Say Kwaku Samson Abakra. Officer Abakra. So they should expect Kwaku Samson in Accra soon. Yeah, bed drop Kwaku Samson in Accra. And also I'm more expecting Kwaku Samson vibe, you know. What I say. And social media platforms, you know, so Mandem Yopik, baby, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, so yeah, Mandem Yopik official. Yeah, so baby, who follow and a streaming platform, so Mandem Yopik, Ninyungu, nti obetumi follow me, baby. Yeah.
Oh, you be a day.
Okay, so me will smile, me will no bad energy, me will micro jujure, and we are session. Me will tracks, baby. Okay. Yeah, and Kwaku Samson tracks, no so platforms now. So yeah.
Because so you be
okay, maybe the I'm a me trend kakra and maybe Pierre and that would you mark because a legend minimum. And I made me fire and I made a rapper to say, no go until say, Mate and come our mammy go ahead. I don't need the meeting family. But I have some works, me will jam, me will EMK near and family who cry. And yeah, on Restore Records page and also YouTube.
All right, so that's Kwesi Boat and then Mandem Yopik. Now, Mubeja Kwayana.
Okay. Onyame oboduam po nipa kuni baboduam suro nipa sine duabo. Otan aduro ni odon so wanum ti odon ni trim na dwene mu ndo. Say yen ha ye humpo nchirem. Said your matine biam nkanko. Oh, ya we, but we know they watch. Time ne ba mbe hunu diabo. Tine dia na moko tokoto. Ohum ani ma no wa so the necessity ne kokko. Se bo tan senke ya obekwa kwa shape na we madam fu. Ya na mayu. Ya na maye. Ya kan ya na menti. Ya na mayu. Odi ede bia bumije eje ede.
You're big.
Yes, me pemba open koko. Open san me pe wo. Open nufu and I me pay to open the abin and me pay the abubo. Open 1, mama me 2. Obey me, I'll be set me a coup. I be a coup, but I be me a 2. Bear my consabia or you 2. Me more fair, yes, Mr. Ghana president. Me person me in check, me pay long life. Me person me to say JB, me pay down quan. Ati ase. Ba. Obede pombe de suwa camera no charger. O sa we na camera we see it. O see kisa. Obede pombe de suwa de bibi ba. Ya twensa obede amfa hwe ama. Rapper hole kwa de bibi ba. O de America singer bi. O de Justin Bieber.
Wow. Mandem.
Okay. So that's Mandem Yopik and then Kwesi Boat. Grazing our screens today. Go and stream their songs. Follow them on social media, and you know, I mean, push them. And support your talent. You know, now Ghana, and go for so. So thank you so much for watching this episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. I have been on the show with Romeo, McDonald Nanio Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo, is an event organizer, artist manager, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and he is also a talent grooming manager. Miss Ghana for Nina any grooming or any partwa. Now me say me per se okay. Martinez I say view yeah, kind of back page. But seni unko fu body number ya near the abaha but odie mamen come na Martinez aka baby asoso Martinez is a film producer and an entertainment pundit. Thank you so much for coming, gentlemen, and thank you for watching this episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Thanks to my crew, Mr. Jaho on this very one, Francis, and then Hazel, and to all the people who will be doing the editing. Yeah, we'll meet again some other time with yet another riveting conversation. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantipa.
I want to first thank the President for the prioritization of aquaculture as one of the key growth poles that will help the Ghanaian economy rebound. President Akufo-Addo, over the years, even before now, has been keen on growing the Ghanaian economy, and one of the key growth poles that he's been interested in is aquaculture. And that is why, even before today, investments have been made to put up this aquaculture training center. But not just this alone, the Anomabo Fisheries College, and ensuring that a number of our tertiary institutions, universities and colleges also take aquaculture seriously.
Mr. President, I wish to inform you that the ministry has prepared a new Ghana National Aquaculture Development Plan to be implemented between 2023 and 2027 for the sustainable development of the aquaculture subsector. The implementation of the plan is expected to improve aquaculture production from 89,376 metric tons in 2021 to 211,697 metric tons by the end of 2027. The operationalization of the center will also help to improve the implementation of the aquaculture for food and jobs initiatives being implemented by the ministry by providing the needed practical training to beneficiaries of the initiative to improve their skills and capacities. Mr. President, it is gratifying to note that the first batch of 24 students have been admitted to undertake 13 weeks training in various aspects of the aquaculture at the center. I take the opportunity to entreat them to make good use of this chance and help promote the aquaculture industry in the country.
Today marks yet another milestone in government's quest to develop the fisheries and aquaculture sector. Just over a week ago, I was in Elmina in the central region to commission the 86 million euros Elmina Fishing Harbor project. Today, I'm in Amrahia, in Greater Accra, to commission the $12 million United States state-of-the-art National Aquaculture Training Center and Commercial Farm. A project which reinforces the Akufo-Addo government's determination and commitment to the growth of the fisheries and aquaculture sector. It is estimated that some 3 million people are employed along the entire value chain of the fisheries and aquaculture sector. Some 60% of the nation's annual protein is derived from the fishing sector. It contributes about 11% of agriculture's GDP, and it employs about 20% of our nation's workforce through direct and indirect means. Last year, our nation earned some $254 million United States from the export of fish and fish products. Sadly, our marine stocks face significant threats in the form of pollution, biodiversity loss, ocean dumping, overfishing, and other maritime threats, including overexploitation, illegal, unreported, and unregulated fishing, piracy, and trafficking. These avoidable threats affect the livelihoods of millions of people. They affect food security prospects. They affect critical infrastructure, and they affect important ecosystems. To address the challenge of dwindling catches from the sea and increasing demand for fish, government in 2019, in recognition of the potential of the aquaculture subsector, granted approval for the implementation of the Greenhouse Aquaculture Technology System to help increase domestic fish production, to increase expertise in aquaculture, and to create jobs for the youth. To this end, the sod cutting for the realization of the project took place in September 2021. The aim of the center is to produce quality fish products and create employment through the training of the local population as fish farmers, with emphasis on graduates from our universities. The center complements the Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development's program on agriculture for food and jobs, and reaffirms government's determination to reduce graduate unemployment in the country. Ladies and gentlemen, as water bodies dry up and become polluted due to human activity, and as the pressure on land acquisition increases, modernization of aquaculture must involve the utilization of less space and water, but at the same time must increase productivity. One such modern technology that has these attributes is the Recirculating Aquaculture System, RAS, which is being employed by the center I'm commissioning today. Not only does this system offer minimal maintenance costs and relatively low to moderate energy consumption, it also guarantees the production of healthy and export-ready products. It will thus ensure the production of some 25 metric tons of tilapia, 25 metric tons of catfish, and 4 metric tons of prawns annually. This will ultimately mean an increase in fish production, a reduction in fish imports, and the enrichment of local capacity and technical know-how through the training of youth at the center. It is my expectation that the center will be well managed to achieve its purpose of training modern fish farmers and also produce fish in high quantities to generate sufficient income to sustain the center and augment total fish production in the country. I congratulate the contractors and consultants for completing the project on schedule And I express the gratitude of the Ghanaian people, the chiefs and people of Amrahia and Amanfro for their support and cooperation during the construction of the project. And I encourage the student trainees, through their representative, to persevere and help shape the development of this potentially lucrative sector. It is thus my singular honor and pleasure to declare the National Aquaculture Training Center and Commercial Farm duly commissioned. May God bless the National Aquaculture Training Center and us all. May God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make her great and strong. I thank you for your attention.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweet. Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all. Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Susu sang pine dear one to Nambia, a man in quite bedroom.
Mommy, you first can see my cotoso. Pepoga, send me sick from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shade and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in so ye unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like menya £10, $10 and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. With this send this guy akofino download to Lemonade Finance.
Kase eyadia if ya shasnega HM ni diamond apia omo in term atiti say tinton tan say one follow no just we join the chidikra e was social media.
to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyetong, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Go of Ghana. Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Obek Kanokre. Susu sang pine, Pia want on Nambia, a man in quite baby.
Mommy, you basically see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me Sika from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shade and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in so ye. Unbeatable. We should me promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10 and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy Akofino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
See, Kase, a dear, if you are snagger, HM, need them on the pier, or more in term, at it is 18 times as our own follow notice, we're giant the cry, our social media. La la la, sister. In come on, Asaba, Ufie beam, and no pay me, shall be I will be ano. I hope so. Where I the Yamiase, see a sound call near some babium. In come on, our GhanaWeb TV, so me dear Mamma Creche, sending a winning no entertainment industry, no some coso, near what say ya, and your den ye or den no, and near swan in I say Kufu, I'm the Baba Somo. Now, once on your best chance, no me, charming with Mammy Bar, ya divibia ashes yourself. And me sama wakwa ba e de ba nkomo ho e wo GhanaWeb TV so me diane mame akuache ai nimdia hima ba kope ena so ya san bebiom de ye ba ya nsama akoso entertainment industry ni na munim sa na sentem de kopiem e wo Nigeria we dey support your own ankasa ni nya ne se raba bi aye fe no se Hilda Basi ni nya ne se o chema o person no so o breaking record bi e wo Guinness Book of Record ni munte no to no ko ye aduane kama pa ya to ni din se kukaton ne kokko wie na chese ne ye da ho no ye chema onipa no ye 87 hours and a few minutes be now so here Rabbi Hilda Basi so di o chema o person hit chese 100 hours kran ne nkeka ho na chese nyame adom abayo to me koya no start ye na chese kokko wie mkra no wetumi abiti eye record ni ye pa na no oguso a twense nyambe na dom na chese yetumi a confirm no ene na wotwe ye mu nyame na dom ne confirm me no after 1 month na to mu say nije asempa ne kopiem o social media o manfo e congratulate ne chemu sa Oba Hilda why ye de ye pa na enu mu no so no e na chese e ba ye no na omanfo e hwe mum se senka because na nam social media e hwe mu so otumi ye 100 hours no straight na so e ba ye no na an wona Guinness Book of Record for na ye omode no e hwe mu a ai etama na ye Hilda Basi gusua enu aduane no ai ogimre kakra bi emante koko wiem na chese sa emre no omuti ni nyina di firma no ntiri wentumi anye 100 hours na mom no mu chema 97 and a few minutes bin so account nso ni nyina nkogu no ade a de yie pa na ni abayo Hilda Basi utumo se bae no asem no na ni de yie pa ene sen enye video bi na twagu yie pa wo social media na chese video e ko capture ni bi ne rabai chese ohuni onye no odanyame ase odanyame so chema senka ye nyame a nkono Hilda Basi de nka dwumedie wentumi endi nanso nkogu no o chema ne dwumedie a odi ye je so peso ye no de hye mmebunu nkran se bibia ye betu ye ne de tosu bia no ade ye betumi aye nti no Ghana for Nigeria for ne amana African countries nyina ne ye chema ne Hilda Basi wa ya ade nti ye ma mo ankasa na ye gusua gina Nigeria memu ho na akopiem ho no ma Abrante wa chese ni din de ye no so de ye pa a chese manfo na efe no se Davido echema sisi anu ewo mu se ayo abonyom na album sabane ahodo nanso eye ne ba Ifanyi Adeleke anansen ye beto dwa se wato na nanom wonse do no o se enumre ni no pe bia dada obenyane bia no chese na esu ne areho ahye ne chese ahye na komemu ma esanse se ne na osi do ne ba ana chese one nam ne nche ne di agro ne di nkitan wa ne nkeka wa chese odenyane ya na areho sem ato ne ba Ifanyi no tumu se na ye na areho ye pa na ochema nansen ni album kra o release na monfo fili se ni obey na nkare ho nyomo nko ache so mbere be ho ne nkeka na so David chema obae ne album ni pie no bangers upon bangers out mu se na nya asem ketakra o chema sisi anu nyomo odi aba ne dwumedi a odi nyina ne maami asebio oni atiasefo asati su biem ene ne ba Ifanya o mtisi o munyina o gidi so mo heaven o chema o munyina onim pa so mo chese o mra ho anu nyom no so no o mudi di asaye pa na so se ne nyina nkogu no ade a ne ba Ifanya ni wo wu ye no de onu Davido echema ade a eha ne yi ankasa Yemfri Nigeria ne mbepie mu ewo Ghana hanom ne na oba an ekuapim polo Rosemond Brown edin semfo bi atudwa a mekra ma me akua se meda na medwin asem no ho a I can't think far me think far so a I can't think madness anything ekuapim polo echirema so no ene ne dofo omo wo honom yie pa na ne dofo no bono ho moden ede ne nsa ekwohye sebio na hemu ade ketua na eto ho na ye fe no secretaries no odidi agro kakra unua ni ato no o chema na wotwe ni nyina so ojunso eni obejunso sense o chema ade na ede so chema wo so na ma na ne ho nyina ye ni ji asa wate egu ne so na ni nya na okasa fa na sentemu ye conversation bi akoso pai amanfo bisa se asobia uni obema anampo uni obi wo honom na sede bia no ota ne wade na didi agro aya no ha ne ma ne wo mu bebra na no na cheso ne sambike edi nkita ho eni ebisa no so ni de na wotwe sign onu dia yo feel ye pan or feel but ni health issues say wo ho ne say e bia oya usa na chasa wo ho ba se bio na eba no na wo hye senko no so be ma no so be yo bibi na so say kokko wiem na se be ma na anya o hye wo mo sa se we ja o hange ni say ba ne sa na utume yare na so ndi o kire ma owo ho no pay eni ejai so no dofo de ne sa so mpa onu ekuapim polo eni sa week ni nyina onam every minute bia wo so odwonso every minute bia wo so odwonso eni buy social media for chem say ekuapim polo sisi ade wo judin yankasa wo Ghana ha na oba so no nyumtuni ayefia ne friend say eye efia nocturnal an odin semfo bi atodwa o twemu say ono apart from say otonyum no or side ne maybe oya omanfo enhida enim no chema sisia no onom no yobi a wosua nko China for tai chi kung fu shu ono chema sisia onom ya wosua bi yie pa ene wunni wa obeba so ne ono efie ba bekono onu be gina ne na mu ko gina ye de mo ko buko mbanko ho buko mbayi are na ho no be bi o mo kokon ho no na e ho no efia be tro se ye ono so hye o twema o de bo ho mode na fa fight no fa bra na be fa nanim keke no so be tro se ni suade a wosua ne nyina na ya de o be ma na manifest pa mate aye kama yie pa na o twema ni sua o kosua ne nye se e bia o de ba be se ne ma na se bibi ba to no so wo no na wo se wonya side bibia wo ho no ma o be use na be o de be ye entertainment be entertain no kakra na nye se e bia but ne nyina na nkogu no se wo nim na obeka no ntokwa de abo ho modi ane hu so no efie kirema ne te chai ne chai te na wakwa kosua no ya do bebo mo hu modi asa wo so de ode bi ebe prawo pa obe shwa ain ene wiki mu so wa san so wa trende o kirema sisi ade ono ene ne nyonko Diamond Apia sisi omo nya besties biem esan sebe ma make asisi a megina he I can say it on authority see e ka say e ade a efia Schwarzenegger echemo ni Diamond Apia omo intem atiti say tinton tan say wa on follow no say we jai na chidi kra e wo social media ene say na say intem manfo e be kai say betodwa san efia Schwarzenegger akwa ware ma tornado kra de America e ba e be confirm say ampo Schwarzenegger ware ma chese wa ware ohini bi mu akoto so second wife e me atop Prado ene fine ne kosi say me ko wiem kra de efia Schwarzenegger echema enye no kre we nyina no hyede ye pan na no pese ene o outsmart eye tornado kokko wie mu so na chese tornado na ase adie senye koye na ase enimguase aya aka no na ne bai wa mafo aka bia masisi akra de akwa akogu ene de nyane ya obafia ase akwa akopeja ba ni nyina ne se ono nkasa ne bestie eye Diamond Apia one ne Nana Brown ya na say Nana Brown say the expose nko na chese ode abaga na hanom ene audio bi Nana Brown esa sende na pon Diamond Apia esa sende ma Nana Brown echiremu san efia Schwarzenegger wari o na ni tornado kan ni nyina no kre na say kra Prado ya efia Schwarzenegger de call ekoye donation ni nyina efri ohene kro no wari na ya mpa ena Schwarzenegger ya TikTok live ode ato manfo anim say na mo ye ka na mo fo na say Diamond Apia onye madamfo ye wa acquaintance ene ye wo friend acquaintance say obi a mihia no na ye din kita ho kakra bi pe na che say ye wie no obi akọ ni baby because if ya kire mo no ne namfofo wo nyina enim so no efia on ware ye moreover so ware kra na ade ye da nanim pafu so ye no ankasa ne dia ware kra mpo ne life na ye no ne dia nti adenti na wontu me meka e wo social media so ware obeka efa ho ben wan kan so mpo efa ho ben enti efia hwa e kire ma on ware ye nti Diamond Apia ni audio any videos I go social media and I'm so am I ka say dey chemo mo oni besties mienu sisi atresi na so oni dey by na sisi if ya so ne dey mantie chema sisi o muntemu na mfo miensen utumo se emu apaya chese utumo se dewu ankasa Yembompni osofo kum chacha akache ochirema sisi adoba Ghana hanoma asofo bebre a omone na enam no dodo na chese o ma fefa baby o omom kwa akwaje honhom akwaje won so obeje ni ombeje omaje esa so chirema first asofo bebre no wono mo baaye na mponyame to nsa from no na anoint na wo mo so afede du baby na so mu sa ade ni nkoye as members no obi a fa ne line obi so chale eba ne sa na osofo no were frustrated afede obi hu na je so won nam ejijiji nrua fan to chirema Ghana man kasa oba asofo bebre no omnam eji omudin ye bo omudin e fa akoba dodo na enye to mi efri nyame nyame anointing no free omo so kra nto mo na honhom e na te so mo de na mo mudi ye djuma na so no kum chacha de otire ma no de nyame eguso anam no so ye djuma eno so mpo so kan nkogu no ye wa asofofo papa bia wa hanoma che so mo so nyankopon ene omudi agronti asofofo a kum chacha chire mo sa an mo akwa jeje eyi na fan ekosi isen ye sire mo mo de anam ni nyankopon tam sa mo nkoye reconciliation na che se nyankopon anointing no ensamra mo so biem Bishop Kwabnesiama aka Ajagraja ai sofupeni oda Ajagraja movement ano osofo choba asem na mi ken we die ode footwork kase pan we die kokobo so mposampo kan e de kokoma politicians eni mpanimfo awodo bi omo Ghana hanom o trema munjai o manfo ma enufu na mo no esanso trema sisi Ghana ma ya ba me ekua de me nkan nyame adum ntime me nkan o chema e ma no sisi ano manufu no kono ma ye de poison afa no enti mo amano munjai o ma mo warning don't say he didn't say it waba abontin aba be ma mo warning MPP NDC enemo amaka o chema enche bia na abaso e ba be koso ayema no so de mu ahodo na beba tuntum beba kokko beba orange beba green beba wona beba yellow nyina beba na so chirema omu nyina omu be omu nufu ye omu de ba ma manum poison say nko a umbe so bewu mo akwa chese we wie so kakwa wie mu o hell ni e chawachi ma abo homodia na yu chese pe oba bitina Emma bebo akwam nyina hwe no amfa ba akokran esan so chema sisi amanufu no poison nko na aya no o chema sisi ano so nyame akopo adom ankasa ono bishop ajagraja de sisi ado onu mo be nufu bia bi no chema fiti samra ojaye no sisi asomdwe nko a eno ntine we de ode fa me so ema media to mpanimfo awodo politicians ane mo wakeka se munhwe mu yie pa esan sisi emba ya ba no anye nufu na de beba mawanom no ya de poison aya no eno ntine ye bo mo kokko samusha muhuye na mu anom enufo na daachi bia no ankwankodane asem amamo na weekend so ene chese story bi a trendy ye pa yankasa yanyum tuni Miss Bell I be 16 years na picture bi a chese odi to social media nefe de na efemum na ne nyane sa Miss Bell afa yefunu Miss Bella faye funu de ba man fo chem say na sister yi okoye ne daben e na sister ne yefu epie say na me a wo bisa mi I also don't know. Me I will be some say no ban say me so po mi nim but ye nyina ye hu say ne nam social media the pictures of them to Musa Chale e solid ankasa wa gene up and down pink abo bra bi kakra wo inside agene he aso ye ponytail bi ono ankasa ne to Musa na come ye pa ne bind the congratulations dey akobi ye pa man fo twem say why ya de na Omanfo nso nim say amazebo o hyenkawa o omanfo ebisa I still don't understand why people are asking me say na why na ware no me nso minimo bia one day otunsa de frɛ nkofo na sɛ otunsa de frɛ mamiekua na sɛ mekwa information bi ɔde bɛma bia me so bɔ mo de ansaba ba bɛka tro ba sisi America say dia Miss Bell enye ma kyɛ sɛ otumu sɛ efopin no solid e pa o twemu san sɛ nyame yɛ na dom pa na sɛ ɔno ankasa mpo ehu sɛ Rihanna nanse ne nam kyɛ sɛ otumu san na ne yefu otumi anyem awa ɛne ɔno Miss Bell so wɔ gidie ye pa sɛ nyame yɛ na dom no so betumi awo papa na so sisi yɛ kyemu dia aba betodwa sɛ Miss Bell enye ma kyɛ sɛ yɛ nyina ne expect say jambe na dom na chese wa wo no de owo de to no so ehun news bia so no me ma mekua me de bebrel na no di tornado ene Miss Bon sense me odin se mfo bia ba betu gya wo twam se ade bia Miss Bon ye no eye ne ya mo no tornado chese sisi oti we odwen ho a onte ase so mpo a ondwen ho ene sen otwama na nsem bi na Miss Bon koye interview na ne interview ase no koka ase ono Miss Bon kasa na hufo bi e wo no ma ofa odoka kra na adafofo no bedi na mpo de be mo no Miss Bon no wi a wo so otua ho ka na ne nsem yi okan de be ye deja no monfo etwe madwen e de ko tornado se etwem se we de be ye tornado ni na tamdie won meka bi eken bi na ye tornado echema emra nsem we nyina bai na nko hwe nim senka Miss Bell ebe bobo no homodin aka cho manfo se asem wo kan yi emfa tornado hu bi anto manfo enjai esan so tornado chema no nkasa fa phone ebisa Miss Bell se odo Miss Bell enti se na manfo acho ma no te se sokodua wigu mi so enti won se ne kwa na se Miss Bell chema ono de onyanti show echi later on crashes asem no kra ewie na sana Miss Bell fa phone ade asin ni made acha manfo sai nsem no kekan na tornado nkan na so chema ade Miss Bell ye no eye ne ye so kasa anya ne ya pa na che so oboa esan so obi onim se mu de mu ye basis na nse wonwuma wo boy ye se ono wa na twa video asem bi se aba na kpoja ono nkwan se ono nkwan ko sort ne self out ade ntina ya wo yesa otumo so chema asem no ehye ne ye panti ade a nani anje na wei ena me gina so na chesema ko twa me ho sma on se me kase won se asemi pensuo bi anom tumi twa me ko pensuo bi anom me ba anya ka nyina so me de be somo.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Odo for me sama wakwa ba e de ban komo so e wo GhanaWeb TV media ne mame akuache ai nimbia hima ba ko pe manim ni machi obi ane honum biem you can argue with your phone na yento so ene enko ensamfo froso we ye okonfo colleague na kache na omanfo enim se afi 2022 in November mu onum 17 honum baby ene beto odwa so no ankasa na yere ekọ awo so a wan babiem na ba na yare ho sem ye pa ne no akwa pie mu e wo delay ni dwumadie so na chese ye bisa ni mu nsem ye twem se na asem ne ba no fa ne sen o hwema hey ha no ha na nkasa because one dan dwenda esan so no ankasa one ne yiri edi nkita so no one no ampo ne call hospital ate so gina car park e twen se ne beba na chese wa wo no wate asem de na omoba omunyama kofi afede oho no ankasa na danfo bia hospital honom ebe ka twa ne se wunua sei ni sei na akọ yiri wentumi anwo biam se otumi ochema na areho ye pade no ha no ebe pemo ne chese odwenwa onte ase na delay bi sa ne sananti asobesan wari bi wono ti ye hwe nyame anim no kana manfo kire mu se bia wate dia an asuja yentumi enka but colleague echema se na yere ene ne ban nyina akoyo man babiem no ade asisi a no affect no ontumi ndidi ontumi nda bibi obeye bia ne yere no besi ne trimpe na otumu se afa ne trim enti we dia yeguso aye ma eye colleague arechichire sem se nyame beko soa na chese waka no na bibia nso aye fine. Ghana ne nyum tuni eyejo metal edinsemfo bi atudwa o twemu se mpempi no manfo ebisa se na da ben na gospel artist na se bi ona ombo wiase nyum so da ben na chese ombe fiche omo ne na chese ebisa eyejo metal so se aso no so ye nhye nanim so no so ne wona wo bo wiase nyum be ye no twemu no de assistance ne de nhye da eni ne plans mu chese onyenye na adwempo so ne secular artist bia ebe bonyum na se amanfo enim se wo baga na hanom a ne ebi mu awodo na bi wo no ma omo ne nkofo bia bonyum tese sakode se na nsen yehu se wa feature yen papa ba kwa chese oni nyina ye bonyum kama yie pa ana chese solid ewo Ghana hanom na chese jo metal onde ye bisa no wonsam ye onde ochire ma assistance de ono onya nye na dwin kra se oni eye nyumtuni ana secular artist bi be bonyum ba se nyame ye na dom na se osesa na dwin na se bibia changes bi ban so a ya da ma ekwianso mesa be bo amane se na be ya obehu sania eko. Na oba meji miche media personality sisi akopemu ewo United Showbiz Entertainment Jumedie na ono ana chese odimi anampodimu chamehene no din semfo bi atudwa o twemu se afi 2021. Can you believe and could you believe say afi 2021 Father Dixon ono na chese executive director despite media ochema or reject ne kra chese opono etwemu se anya de wetumne na ye adwuma ene san meji kokopemu ewo OKFM ene ewo nkomodidie mu na chese odin semfo bi tudwa oche na chese kaka ya Beku Santana chimsa Beku Santana oche mu se afi 2021 me no ye de bibibi ekoma Father Dixon na chese we introduce me kan se me de fa me ho kama ekowie na to mu se enema o kan de na so ani yie pa na so kan se mu nyina awie de na Father Dixon kan Father Dixon e kire mai enya de obetumi agi onu mi ji na ba be ye adwuma wo despite se mi ji ka brofo dodo na wonim se despite so de Peace FM OKFM UTV eno mo keka o mo nim se twia na cheso mudi hu djuma enti enne wa akwafa miji sombre miji no ba twi papa ben eno ba beka ba ne nyina nkogu no nyese na ebia na oka no bone so na ase bibi na asem na no oka ene ne kokosi asem so because yenkomra nyina na ne due kopiem e wo despite miji ya oka se ya ono na sisi a United Showbiz ono na chese odimi hu chiame ani interview mu no na chese de sansem we nyina ekokotu dwa Yembora politics mukakra na yankasa yinkuma wood actress endowed echinyampa enya sanketa kra meche eye Christian Awuni odin semfo bi atudwa wo twemu se afi 2024 de se onyame enkunu enfemfiri atiasefo asasi so a ono nkasa gine mu zenzen na campaign pa okwakoye ediama John Dramani Mahama former president enya sanketa kra esanso ochema mampani ekufuado sisi economy na ono nkasa memo na ho so bibia ye basa chese ochema promises ahodo ekufuado bekangu o masuma chese omugi ni diye na se nedue bibia ye basa no onu kisa na wuni echirima sa nyame na dom na oti asenkwa dia afi 2024 do ono nkasa beje trouser na I'm just imagining the trouser how it will be on anye nyina eguso ayehye no chema beje ne trouser na waje ni shoe ene na campaign pa enya ketokra esan so chema former president apart from say onye president po Ghana hanom onim say sinitwafo bi sisi na bi omo hwaye mmemmemme kakra no a omo kwa pension no de bia John Dramani Mahama busumi bia komasa nkofo enyina sika enwo mu dididi enyam na meka o mi ni hobi but kishana wuni sa na o kire ma mampani dada John Dramani Mahama na koma na doye ene ne oye e wo Ghana ni nyina ka ho ene no kishana wuni kire ma afi 2024 de obebo no homo de na chese wakọ campaign e de ma John Dramani Mahama Na emu nso na big quiz I ono so ye Kumawood actor papa na pampem apa kakra no ai tibitia na ai witia na na ono no asem na making no kokopie mu ewo radio XYZ to the TV XYZ ne Power FM be sha de brai fun ama chese obi enim nia ekọ ne eba adanti a big quiz e chirema MPP amanyoko no e disappoint no o chirema afi 2020 2016 sika ye bejeje support ye bejeje se ne be ye betumi aboa na ajeje nto bwan kakran se be ye betumi aboa na dey support MPP amanyoko se ne be just for them to come to power ono big akwese chema no gina mu dindin o tu sika ni bi te so yi ni bottom e dey support ye ne nyina gina promises a mampani ekufuado e dey ma ono ne sinichafo nyina ne due ya to aba e dey ma wo ba ya hwe ne aye koso ene eduane a wontumi nto nsu a wontumi nto kani a wontumi nto bibia ye basa ene hwe big quiz e be ma pa ni nanim su utumu se na ye solid pa nenu emu ena Kumawood sini twafoi ai we do mo tuo mo mate omo ye fra mo artist for the NDC aw mo nyina kire mo nyina mo kom abom ene nana ebu awom Christian Awuni wom big quiz wom yes producers directors no mo ke kom nyo mate omo ye fra mo se artist for NDC ai artist omo kire mo anyame ya omadom afi 2024 mo nyina fiti ene koya campaigns ahodo mba be ye ediama NDC amanyoko no enya asem ketakro kire ma ombe ko villages cities and your door to door I wo ho no man ya ba be gbera ufie na chese baby bia kama na omo chema nia e chom nso no kran ne se mampani akufado e show mo bosan oba be yes ne makakraka e dia mo na chese ometwaseni ewom we nya baby ankwankosi dan na ensise chebi na chebi sini twafo be na wo ho wan no wo so oti chebi eastern region echa sinifo nyina enkran ena afi kuma se ho no mo eso ya kwakosi sinema e wo chebi o se no omu cheme no kra na chese twa omu nso a omu mpese mampani ekufada ne ne MPP amanyoko no e ba betwa U10 bi kro mo no mu chema afi 2024 de se de omu se asi omu bo omu ba pa no we de kokobo pan MPP amanyoko no eye artists for NDC Kumawood actors any producers any directors se chema afi 2024 John Dramani Mama ene ne NDC amanyoko no chese mo a ena mbaji mutu na sente mo baga na hanoma ena look alike be ya ena wo ho no ma me kra bi to me guso che me look alike a obeba na chese ma chese me be vibe a na nse ne can promise there wo kwa me Eugene there wo keka sisi a de yedanya ne ya so for penny or that second chance no so fi aye friend Steve na dum chei ai look alike aba ono ena afi Reverend Bofo omu nyina che so mu mienu omu look alike aba che se enya asem ketakro mu nam social media na nanse na nkofo edi ye video betu ja omu chrem se ejuma na de say o chema mesi nyumo omu ye walantu walansa every day hand to man but fiti da nyam ye omadom e mo be start so omu ye look alike siko omu nya no enye sika ketwa kra no na no ena lowens ni twani ye chema abranti we utumu se one second chance for pay omu din kitanwo ye pan ye we the spiritual sanangasa e de kokobo e de abre ye Steven Adum che ni look alike o che ni abranti we mubeja ni amu ye na munja yo esanso no le win echirema so ma ne home no sisi ana wankasa de a eye mufeno ebe mutan esansa de amu ye ensem fata adentina monnam ewu omanfo enim asesa na chese sa Reverend Obofo eni Steven Adum che look alike won omo no omo nkunto kwa o omo mienu ni nyina enam eno mu pitchy piece but lo win echirema look alike for Steven Adum che dua ogbo kokose shonwu ye esanse Ghana hanum no ba emra wa hanum na sane emra tie no bo modi aso na hwese emra no nsa anso mu se emra no so mu a ehonum ena obehu sase mu wonkofo a omugbo mu ho ban ono so le we no ebe chro so no so what times 100 nkofo mpenifo pa sa asemba sisi ana ombetumi aso mu we de kokobo kese pa na le win ede ma Steven Adum chei ni look alike so mbo no modi a no hwe ne hu ye ansa na asem ato no e wo Ghana hanum
to look alike Adum Chebia no enne last warning anya sa sabe wo yei papa we ontim kwa mo pada onye bida ne mra Ghana na nchewa ana se mre ne wo ye be fa wie ejina kotu wie a na sa nipa na abegina se unta nipa no so mpanimfo a ye ni more than 100 times per person no time will tell emre na be kire
Yenko piemu ewo sinicheni ejako abrantie na kache na omafo enim se fiti last week hono ma wagini din wa trendy ye pa ni nyane se ne dan ba ko bi pa wakukuru a ade asiga na hanom na nyansam ketokra na ne dan ye ba ye no omafo e ka ho asem echemu se sebio edan fun beni na wo si dan ya na edan ben suni na nti style se wo Ghana hanya wontu mi si style bi se we e na abesi na chese ni etwa ne so ne cry so mu kire ma nti paints bebreba be paint a emu white emu nude eni emu colors we nya color bi anko nkofa se blue and white Emma chese bi mo kra kire mu se we nyina chese we udien pipiama nyoko na chi ye pa na no e na ejako emra or respond to ni amanfo kekenya na ocho mu se ma men kan kire mu na maso we ente so no ni paint na o se otoe no bucket bia ba ko 1700 Ghana cedis I encanate titisika no 17 million paint banko na uche ma dan kukuru we wo sha paint an e na betumi dia paint utumu say bubro kwa na say paint ba ko bia 17 million what are you talking about utumu say we no utumu say bibia esom ni buye pa e na afa mu nso na mo na make ka say ani esan so odon MPP amanyoku ntiro cheda kwa fa blue and white no o se mo ntwen nyame ye na doma o san ba be fa red crowd aka no wie nso wakọ nwurem akwakofa osunu kokroko no so e da ba be si dan na no na mo nyina mo shara mo say ye nani abre adenti e na obi esi ni dan na mo atwoma no say sapia every kind of one samsa more of a miracle me samu enti mo amwo kasa no mpese me sam say single room kra motumi esibia na e bi kra asase 3/4 one quarter plot kra untumi nya bi obi nso agbo no homode ekukuru dan ense e de esi won ma be bonyame mpaye na nyame abo na wonso wenya bi na chese wo de esi dan obi kosi bia o kan wan se bataja ko se nyina nkokogu no opese o ka cha mo say paint or tisika e credit toye no enye sika ketwa boy so ena mejina na medi enne nkomo hoju medie ni nyina abawiye dasane nyame na doma ye besansumpo esen ye hie biom medin mami akua chei ai nimdie hema ba kope o hia mi wokrom na obo medin amme meje osu say too until then onyame enhia ye nyina
Having been part of the Greco story for the past 5 years, I can place on record that President Akufo-Addo's continuous personal interest in the sustainability and advancement of the energy sector and support for Greco in particular at very crucial stages in our journey is a major factor for the modest strides we have undertaken to date. We are grateful, Your Excellency, for your interest and support.
As you strive, His Excellency the President, to ensure that we industrialize, to ensure job security for the teeming youth of the country, we can only thank God that we are witnessing another occasion. This particular bulk supply point, His Excellency, serves the central business district of Accra, the economic engine and the economic powerhouse of virtually Ghana. This bulk supply point allows stable, reliable power to be ensured in the central business district of your country. This commissioning happens to come after the Pokuase bulk supply point, the Kaswa bulk supply point, and today the Accra Central bulk supply points. These projects have brought immeasurable relief to the catchment areas by addressing low voltage and power outage challenges caused by increasing industrial and domestic demand. At the Ministry of Energy, we are focused on a few things to ensure we keep the lights on and to ensure we keep Ghana moving.
The project we're commissioning today is a 161 kilovolt bulk supply point, which delivers on government's commitment to keep the lights on. It also guarantees stable, reliable, and regular supply of electricity for the busy and bustling Accra Central Business District and surrounding areas. This bulk supply point is a gas-insulated substation, which is Gridco's first substation with such technology. This is an innovation in technology applied in areas where spaces are significantly limited. Thus, large capacity switchgear and transformers, which are compact, can be installed. The benefits of this Accra Central bulk supply point, amongst others, are: 1, to reduce transmission and distribution losses; 2, ensure high reliability of electricity supply; and 3, ensure a high level of personnel safety. Now, with the operationalization of the Accra Central bulk supply project, power voltages have become stable, protecting valuable equipment. Power supply reliability has improved, and with this, efficiency has been restored, reducing system losses as required by the regulator, Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, PURC. On behalf of the government and people of Ghana, I extend deep appreciation to the Japanese government and the Japanese consultants, a joint venture of Yachiyo Engineering Company Limited and West Japan Engineering Consultants Incorporated. The main contractor, a Japanese joint venture of Mitsubishi Corporation, Hitachi Plant Construction Limited, and Eurotech Corporation, for the efforts and continuous support and contribution to Ghana's development and growth. This project is an excellent illustration of the strong cooperation that links the Republic of Ghana and the Kingdom of Japan, which we cherish very much. I want to reassure all of you that my government will continue to work towards keeping the lights on, in spite of the global dynamics of energy pricing, because the alternative is not an option. We are not going back to Dumsor. We'll leave that to President Mahama. I'm convinced and confident that our nation is on the right path. Despite our challenges and with God on our side, I have the firm belief that we shall succeed in this enterprise. May God bless us all in our homeland, Ghana, and make her great and strong. I thank you for your attention.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place, the Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards, Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quanyeton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh,
McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now, oh, me.
Obek kanokre. Susu san kwan bia wanto nam bia e man in kwan bebre.
Mommy, you fish can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lemonade Finance. Wabra yan shit and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in Suya. Unbeatable. We should me promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy Akofino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
I know that we have a lot of different types of drones. So just take us through the types of drones that we have out there. Because I've seen some very big ones and very small ones.
Yeah. Okay. So here we are different types of drones. We have the quad. We have the
quad.
Okay. So the quad is a 4 motor drone.
4 motors.
Yeah.
Okay. So how far can that one go?
So it depends.
It depends
on the battery that it's using.
Okay.
It depends.
Right. Okay. So which other types do we have again? Hello and welcome to another exciting edition of BizTech on GhanaWeb TV with me, Mauli Aholimega. As you can see, I have in my hand this tool right here. This is not a video game controller, but this is actually a transmitter which is used to power drones. And on this episode, I have here with me a drone expert. His name is Shaibu Adams, where we'll be exploring inside the mind of a drone. Shaibu, welcome to the show. How are you?
Thank you.
Great.
Fine,
I'm doing very well. You have some very exciting things to show us.
Yeah.
Now, just first of all, what exactly am I looking at right now?
So you are looking at a 6-inch drone that I have here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what went into the idea of you developing and creating this drone?
Okay. So actually, I'm looking at building a drone that we can use to teach, like a purpose of learning. Yeah. So I'm actually looking at using the items that we can actually get in our country to build a simple drone for learning.
So this is for specifically learning purposes.
Yeah.
But what are the other uses that people can use drones for?
All right, so we can use drones for filming, we can use it for photography,
Okay.
We can also use drones for delivery, we can also use drones for land surveying, a whole lot of things.
Okay, a whole lot of things. So it's beneficial for some specific sectors, right?
Yeah.
So now let's go into the mind of the drone itself. I know you developed this yourself, right?
Yes.
So just take us through exactly everything that makes this drone function.
All right. So I have a GPS here.
All right.
I also have the brain itself, which
is the mind in itself. Okay.
Yeah. Which is the Adu flyer.
Flyer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also have a receiver here.
Okay.
So this receiver communicates with the
transmitter
that you have here. Yeah. We also have a speed ESC, which is the electronic speed controllers.
Okay.
So they control the speed of the motor. We also have the brushless motor.
Brushless motor.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So the normal motors that we use in our cars, these small cars are called the
brushless
motors.
motor. Okay.
So they are called brush motors, but these ones that we use in drones are called brushless motors.
Okay.
We also have a 5-inch blade here, 3 blades.
That's the propellers, right?
Yeah. So they are the propellers. We also have a voltage regulator here.
Voltage regulator.
Yeah,
okay. So to regulate the power in itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also have a LiPo battery here, which
Okay.
powers the whole system.
Interesting. So now I just want to touch down briefly on the battery. What's the capacity for the battery and how far can this fly?
So this battery has 600 milliamps per hour.
Okay.
Yeah, 600 milliamps, and we also this is 7.3 volts. Yeah.
Okay.
So lipo batteries don't really give. They actually discharge early. They actually discharge fast.
Okay.
So let's say the 7.3 volts that I have here. Let's say our drone can fly for about 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay, 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, and it will do the work that you want it to do.
Yeah, we also have a battery called a lithium.
The lithium battery.
Yeah,
okay.
the lithium battery actually discharges slow, so your drone can keep long in the air whilst flying.
Okay, so briefly, you developed this from scratch yourself.
Yeah.
How long did it take, and what raw materials did you use to develop this drone?
All right. So first, let's look at the frame. The frame here, I actually designed everything in my notes.
Okay. So you drew it yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
I drew it in my notes. After I designed it on my computer.
Okay. You have a software to design it?
Yeah, SolidWorks.
SolidWorks.
Okay. Yeah. Actually 3D works. So after designing, I printed out the frames, the motor mounts, which are these orange ones that you see here.
Okay.
So they are the motor mounts. So the motor mounts here, I use the 3D printer to print them out.
Okay.
The 3D printer.
Which is the machine that's able to duplicate the items, the objects, the miniature objects and all that. Okay.
We also have wood here.
Wood, okay.
Yeah. The reason why I use wood here is because wood actually decreases the vibration of the drone.
Okay.
Yeah. The vibration caused by
shaking.
the motors. Yeah.
Okay.
The wood actually decreases it. That's why I use the wood for the base of the drone.
Okay. I know that we have a lot of different types of drones. So just take us through the types of drones that we have out there. Because I've seen some very big ones and very small ones.
Yeah. Okay. So here we have different types of drones. We have the quad. We have the
quad.
Okay. So the quad is a 4 motor drone.
4 motors.
Yeah.
Okay. So how far can that one go?
So it depends. It depends on the battery that it's using.
Okay.
It depends.
Right. Okay. So which other types do we have again?
We also have the drone with 6 motors.
6 motors. Okay. So 4 motors, 6 motors.
We also have the bicopter, which has 2 motors.
2 motors.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So just take us briefly to the functions of those drones and how they work.
Okay. So they all actually, let me say, they all perform the same
function. Okay.
Yeah, but we also have this type of drones that use only 1 motor, which are the monocopter. And even we also have these drones called VTOL. VTOL is the hybrid of drone and an RC plane placed together. So the plane is going to actually take off vertically.
And then
we don't need a runway for the plane.
Okay.
So it's actually going to take off vertically. So that at that point it's in a drone ability mode. Drone mode. So it's going to take off vertically. Then after we are going to transition for it to move like a plane. So that's the VTOL drone.
Interesting. Yeah, so I know we use some drones actually in agriculture. So just briefly take us through how that process works for those who use drones for agriculture.
Okay. So actually they build a normal drone like this, but a very large drone.
Okay.
Yeah, which has a very large motors. Everything is really, really big, but the brain, the receiver, and the GPS are the same.
Are the same, okay.
Yeah.
So it's almost the same tools, but then different applications.
Yeah.
All right.
So at that point, we are going to add a gallon to it. So let's take it as a gallon, which is going to contain the...
Like, let's say the fertilizer.
The fertilizer,
like, okay.
All
right.
So there is a sprayer also under, which is going to spray the farm while the drone is moving.
Interesting. So we use drones for farming purposes, for pictures. I know the U.S. military have drones that they use for war and combat and surveillance and all. If you can briefly share that with us as well.
Okay. So recently, one country invented a drone called the Puma AE.
Puma AE. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
It's like a drone used by the militaries. Yeah. So it actually, if you see it, we actually say they are planes. So it's like a remote controlled planes.
Okay.
But most are the same drones.
Yeah,
so we actually put them in the category of drones. Yeah. So they actually look like planes, and they do this bomb dropping. They also do this land surveying for the military.
Okay.
They use them for spying also.
Right.
So sometimes they can even create a drone that when you see, it doesn't even look like a drone.
It doesn't look like
something
a drone.
like a balloon.
Yeah, so you won't see it in the air. It looks like a balloon, but then
Yeah,
it's actually a drone.
It's actually a drone for spying.
Functioning. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you have the transmitter, which is the controller. I'm
Yeah.
sure we'll come into it later. But then I've been learning quite a lot from you, and then I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back.
Sure.
I've been speaking with Shaibu Adams, and he's a drone expert, and we are exploring the mind inside the mind of a drone. We'll be right back after this break.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from that break on BizTech. I still have here with me Shaibu Adams, and he's a drone expert, and we've been exploring inside the mind of a drone. Shaibu, Charlie, I've been learning a lot from you. Now it's time to actually see how the whole thing works. So take it away. So I'm sure we would have to infuse this and this. So you take it away and then just power it, and let's see how the whole thing works.
All right.
All right. Okay.
So
you drop it for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what are you doing right now?
So right now, I'm going to power the drone. I have some plugs here. One plug from the battery itself. I also have one plug from the battery regulator.
So everything is connected. You have to connect all the cables.
Everything is connected.
Okay.
So the connection is actually done by using the jumper wires.
Jumper
so you can
wires.
See, I have a whole lot of jumper wires here that I use for the connections.
Okay, interesting. All right.
So we are going to power. As soon as we power the drone, we should have a sound.
A sound. Oh, okay. So that means that signals that it's on. Okay, yeah, I just heard the sound. Interesting.
So
now
now
it's received the message to the brain, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we are good to go.
Okay. All right.
When you power it and you start smelling something, then you should know that everything
it's about to go.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting.
So the next we are going to look at is the transmitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So briefly explain to us everything that we are seeing here.
All right. So we have different types of sticks and switches here. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we have the first stick here, which is the throttle. So the throttle is actually going to power the drone to move up and down.
Okay.
Yeah. We also have the yaw.
The yaw.
Yeah, which is going to move the drone this way. Yeah.
Okay, so left and then right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We also have the row.
The row.
So the drone is going to roll to the
right, either to the right or to the left. Okay.
We also have the pitch.
The pitch as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
The pitch stick. So the drone is going to move forward or backwards.
Okay.
We also have some switches here. So we have the three-way switch here.
Three-way switch. So that's like the gear, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can actually use these switches to change the mode of the drone. So let's say I want to use the stabilized mode. I'm going to change it. Let's say I want to use the altitude hold.
Okay.
I'm going to change it.
All right.
Or I'm going to use the loiter mode.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
loiter
also going
mode.
to change it. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
The same as these ones also. And we also have the screen
board
here,
in itself,
which shows the voltage. You can do a whole lot of things on this screen.
So you can do the settings and everything.
The
on
settings
the
here.
Okay.
We can also do the binding also on this transmitter.
Okay. All right. So take it away. You can power it, and then let's see how the drone will.
So
will
now
be in
we've
flight
turned
mode.
it on.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I see that the screen is on.
Yeah.
Okay. So what next? We'll have to do the loiter and the.
Okay. So for now it's on stabilized mode.
Okay.
It's on stabilized mode. So we are going to arm the drone.
Okay. So I think we can stand up and then we'll see it in flight mode as well.
Sure.
Okay. So how do you arm it?
So we are going to move the throttle stick to the
the right.
Yeah,
okay.
For 5 seconds.
For 5 seconds.
For you to start.
Okay.
For the motors to start moving.
Okay.
Which means it has armed.
So we should be seeing the propellers moving in a few seconds, right? So that's 5 seconds.
Yeah.
All right, great. Okay. Oh wow, it's on now. Interesting. So this means that it's now powered.
Yeah.
So it can go into flight mode.
Yeah.
So you now have to control it from your end to make sure that it comes up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take it away.
All right.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Wow. So this can stay in the air for about how many minutes?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So whatever function you give to it, it will work. So I'm sure you had to infuse some artificial intelligence into it.
Yeah. So the intelligence that I actually gave it is for it to stabilize itself in the air. Also for it to hold its altitude or give it a loiter mode. And we can also program it so you can see now it has stopped.
It has stopped, okay.
Which means I'm not moving.
Yeah, because
it,
you
so
didn't
that's the
power
smartness of the drone also.
Okay,
yeah.
Interesting.
So it's going to stop by itself.
Okay.
We can also give it the loiter mode. The loiter mode where the drone is going to hold itself in the air.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how you are going to move the drone is still going to be.
It still have to be, okay, all right. So you can power it again. I'm sure our viewers want to see how it works again. Yeah. So we'll do 5 seconds. We'll do 5 seconds and then, yeah, it will go up again.
All right.
Okay, so we'll arm it for 5 seconds. Yeah. Okay, I see the propellers moving. And then we'll go into flight mode. Yeah. Interesting. So you can send this wherever you want it to go, right?
Yeah.
And you do all this on the transmitter.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So for the educative purposes, the ones you said this is for educative purposes. Yeah. How have the students that have been using this to learn, how have they been receiving this innovation that you've created?
So actually, we are going to teach them how to fly.
Okay.
Yeah, and also how to build the drone as well.
Okay. So you teach them how to power everything.
Yeah.
And then how to build it from scratch as well. Okay. So you've been doing this for quite some time. Where?
Yeah, so let's say I started 2021.
2021. Yeah. Okay, so let's say roughly some 3 years now.
Yeah.
So where exactly do you want to see this go? And like, what are the other innovations that you have out there that you'll be using for these teaching purposes? Or,
okay.
Yeah.
So I have this. Actually, you asked the first question. Where exactly do I want it?
Yes.
Yeah. So let's see. Now the world we are entering is full of technology.
Yeah, that's true.
So actually, this drone can. It's going to get to a time that we are going to have taxis that are flying.
Yeah,
taxis that are flying.
I mean, we've even seen some from even some of the
so we'll be having
car
some
companies
in Ghana very soon. Yeah, we are going to.
Hopefully you'll be the one that will build that for us.
Sure.
All right.
We are looking at that also. We're also looking at drones doing delivery. We're also let's say these boats, food, and all those stuff.
You want to take their jobs, eh?
No, they are also going to get some of our drones doing their delivery for them.
Interesting. All right.
So as always, a lot of people have been saying that robots are going to take most of our works. It's true. Drone is a robot.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so it's also going to take some of the works that we have. So something like the filming also.
For the filming industry as well.
Yeah, the filming industry. You know that the old times they've been using this helicopter with someone with a camera taking the view in the air.
Yeah, so now this will change things a bit.
Drones are doing all those works.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So Shaibu, it's been very interesting learning inside the mind of a drone with you, and thank you for coming on the show. I've been speaking with Shaibu Adams, and he's a drone expert, and we've been learning and exploring inside the mind of a drone on this week's episode of BizTech. Before we go, don't forget to log on to our website, www.GhanaWeb.com. Don't forget to follow us on all our social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at the GhanaWeb. And don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel, GhanaWeb TV. I am Maoli Aholmega. Many thanks for watching.
Charlie, I really miss you all. Guys, I have some good news for you. I have found the perfect workspace in Accra. You're ready to see, so let's go. I came here with my friend. Hi, Millie.
We are back again, Charlie.
It's really a beautiful space. I just met the manager of the place. Say hi to Jonathan.
Hi.
Hi, Jonathan.
Thank you, Mom.
Tell me a little bit about the place.
Okay, so Maweko Gardens has been in existence from 2017, actually. We started as a venue center, so we actually give it out for events and rentals.
Okay.
But officially this year, we started operating our restaurant and our branch. As you see, we have the cafe too over there.
I only thought it's a space for branch, but guess what? They have
definitely we have other spaces for events.
Yeah.
If you want to come have any sort of events over here, probably a birthday, a bachelorette, anything, we are in.
Oh, you do bachelorettes?
Definitely.
Okay,
definitely.
So everything, like you organize the food, setup, everything.
Yes, the decor and everything. It's
Guys.
beautiful. You should see it one day. Sure.
Yeah. So. Their vanilla milkshake is really good, yeah.
That's strawberry.
Strawberry! So guys, this is a strawberry milkshake. And it's good. Cheers. So while we wait for our meal, we've been given Uno games to play. Let me know in the comment section if you are good at playing Uno. I just learned how to play Uno recently on my last trip with my friends, so let me know in the comment section, how good are you at this game? I'm unavailable. Guys, my food is here. In fact, so this is what we did. We ordered for starter and the main meal. Mine is here. Okay, Millie's one is coming. Yay. Let's see what she got. Ooh, this looks good. That's perfect. Right on time. Thank you. So guys, my meal is here. I'm trying their rice and their sauce together with plantain, spaghetti. For starter, I have here my samosa, fried octopus. Yes, and yeah. And I'm going to try Millie. So Millie had the chicken and the potato. So I'm going to try hers too. I am very happy my food is here. You're all invited. Yeah, plantain. Every meal on the plate is nice. Really good. Are you liking it?
So nice.
So we had to share. She took some of the rice. I also had some of the potatoes. And guys,
because we wanted to taste everything.
They go on. It's really nice. I recommend this whenever you come here.
Nice.
the potatoes. Too good. I'm a garlic person, so the way they sprinkle a bit of garlic on the potatoes. Thank you very much. So Jonathan was just telling me something. Come and share with them. Yeah.
So we actually do this for our regular customers.
Okay.
Those who pass through once a while. We actually give them a discount.
A discount? Wow.
A compliment on the house.
So guys, you are short of a discount. When you come, tell them you saw my video from Stella Chanel. Whenever anybody comes and they say Stella Chanel, please give them
Definitely have a discount.
Yeah. So yeah, you have a discount whenever you come here using Stella Chanel. Really, tell me about the food. How was the food?
The food was so good. My goodness. I'm thinking about the food right now.
Oh, we had takeaway, so
wait,
yeah.
let me show them.
We had takeaway. Yay!
So much food.
Yeah. So guys, so we also had some takeaway, and guys, I must say, the food was mwah. Jonathan is just smiling. Jonathan, say hi. Yeah, guys, I had a good time. The food was so good, and I think it's very, very affordable because we spent 305 Ghana cedis. Yes, and it's a meal for 4 people. So I think coming here for 4 people and spending 300 Ghana cedis, it's very, very reasonable.
Very
yeah.
Considering how expensive things are.
Ghana is, yeah.
Hey, Accra is
so,
expensive.
yeah, we had a meal for 4 for 2 people. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
That's why we have takeaway. So yeah, guys, I had such an amazing time.
We wanted to try everything.
Yeah, I recommend this place.
100%.
The location is at Ajengano. It's after Ajengano. Just use this location and it will bring you here. So guys,
and
I want to say
Stella Chanel for a discount.
Yes, yeah, they shouldn't forget that. So guys, until next time on my next video, I want to say I love you all. Let me know in the comment section if you want to see more videos like this, and I'm definitely going to come through for you. Until next time on my next review, I love you all.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh,
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Susu sang pine dear one to Nambia, a man in quite bedroom.
Mommy, you first can see my cotoso. The bugger, send me sick from Lemonade Finance. Brian Tennessee and let me £10.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accept it. Instant charges. Exchange rate in unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10, and $10 Canadian dollars for the first transaction. What is send this guy Akofino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Honourable members, prayers. Almighty God, we humbly beseech thee to look with favour on this Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Grant that it may perform its high duty as it thy sight. Give divine guidance to the President of the Republic, our members of Parliament and ministers of state with discernment and vision, integrity and courage, that through the labours of government, this land and people may be well and truly served, that good purposes for the common human life be realized in harmony. O God, grant us the vision of our country, whereas it might be, country of righteousness, where none shall wrong his neighbor, country of plenty, where evil and poverty shall be done away with, country of brotherhood, where all success shall be founded on service, and honor shall be given to the deserving. Country of peace, where government shall rest on the will of the people and the love for the common good. Bless the efforts of those who struggle to make this vision a living reality. Inspire and strengthen our people that they may give time, thought, and sacrifice to speed the day of the coming beauty of Ghana and Africa. Amen. Honourable members, we will commence with a correction of votes and proceedings of Wednesday, June 14th, 2020. Thursday, June 15th, 2023. Page 1. Page 2. Page 3. Page 4. Page 5. Page 6. Page 7. Page 8. Page 9. Page 10. Page 11. Page 12. Page 13. Page 14. Page 15. page 16, page 17, page 18, page 19, page 20, page 21, page 22, page 23, page 24, page 25, page 26, 27, 28, 29, page 30, page 31, page 32, page 33, page 34, page 35, page 36, 37, page 38, page 39, page 40, page 41, and page 42. Honourable members, in the absence of any correction, the vote and proceedings of Thursday, June 15, 2021, hereby adopted as a true record of proceedings. Yes, Honourable Leader.
Mr. Speaker, not to drag us back, but with your leave, I just want a clarification on item 3 in attendance. We have Mrs. Rosemary Athasako, the Principal Assistant Clerk and Clerk to the committee. And when you come to the others, it is their rank that is stated.
Sorry, page, which page?
42.
42.
42.
No. Yes, let me hear you.
Mr. Speaker, with respect, I just want a clarification for the record. If you come to item 3, in attendance, that whole bit has to do with the business committee. We start with the opening, then attendance, members have been listed. Then Mrs. Rosemary Athasako is referred to as a Principal Assistant Clerk and Clerk to the committee. The point I'm making is that the other officers, their rank, their substantive rank is what is stated. So I want to know what they are and what role they play, because that must also come. If that is the standard thing, that is fine. But to the extent that Mrs. Rosemary Athasako has been so described as a clerk to the committee, then the other members of the committee must also be described as such. So, because we have a secretary, we have an administrator, and all that, aside their principal designation. So that is what I want it captured, so that it becomes a true reflection of what the situation is.
Honourable Leader.
Yes, sir.
I thought if you're going to raise issues, you start from item 1, second paragraph. The Honourable Deputy Majority Leader and Vice Chairman, Mr. Alexander Kwame Amai, preside in attendance, Frank Anadompre and others. Their positions are not accorded. The ranking member is not acknowledged. So the standard practice is just acknowledge the head.
Oh, Mr. Speaker, we are doing the correction, and we are seeking your guidance on that. I will come to that. You've drawn my attention to it. But, Mr. Speaker,
all I'm suggesting is that how it is reported is the standard practice. It's only the clerk to the committee whose rank is recorded, because she or he takes ultimate responsibility. That's as the chair or the vice chair who presided, who takes ultimate responsibility for the report. Yes, Honorable.
Mr. Speaker, you were here on time for us to start. I saw you wait at the lobby even before leadership came in. With your indulgence, we decided to do business in this part, knowing very well that Parliament, half of Parliament is up north somewhere performing some duties. The deputy majority leader is aware. He's chaired that meeting. If the idea is to delay proceedings, bidding time for somebody to emerge in the chamber, that will not be fair to some of us. So, leader, please allow Mr. Speaker to proceed. I thought when you got up, you were going to ask him to allow you to read the business statement. Now you are coming to do something that is mundane, which is normal. So, Mr. Speaker, I plead with you. We had an understanding. Can we proceed so that these mundane things that can be corrected without drawing your attention, we can proceed, Mr. Speaker. Leader, please allow the process to go on.
Yes, Honorable Leader.
Mr. Speaker, we are dealing with the vote. It's too early in the day. If I am seeking clarification on the matter, I do not expect my colleague on the other side to say I am using that as a bait to do something. It's most unfair. All I wanted to do was to get this thing properly done. But Mr. Speaker says that that is how it's supposed to be. And I rest my case and I leave it to him. I don't think that we have to banter over this matter. Thank you.
Yes, Honorable.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, let me refer you to Standing Order 34. 34. And with your kind permission, I'll read 34:1. The minutes of the proceedings of Parliament called Votes and Proceedings shall be a record of the attendance of members at each sitting, and all decisions of Parliament, and shall be kept by the clerk. The votes and proceedings shall be printed and shall be the journal of the House. Mr. Speaker, we are correcting a very important document provided for in our standing orders. So it's just fair for any other member to make the necessary contributions before it is adopted and goes into our record. My point is that, Mr. Speaker, the Business Committee, which was chaired by my brother, my left, Honorable Deputy Leader, in this era of digitalization, where Right Honorable Speaker will assume the chair and come and be reading page 1, page 2, up to page 42, as recorded on Thursday, the 15th of December's sitting. With this console before us, I don't know what the Business Committee has been doing to digitalize the recording of our votes so that we don't waste paper. We are in a paperless era. Yet, the Business Committee is not telling us, Kwame Abuja, you are not telling us anything. Kwame Abuja, you were in that meeting. Your name is here.
Honorable, who are you referring to as Kwame Abuja in this House?
The member for Adaklu.
Very well. So you may refer to him as a member for Adaklu.
Governs Kwame Abuja, my brother.
Or the chief whip.
The minority chief whip.
Better.
who replaced Honorable Muitaka.
Yes, Honorable.
Mr. Speaker, I don't know why the two leaders, the deputy leader and then the acting majority whip, decided to go this line. Mr. Speaker, why are they playing the game of filibustering here? At their back, there's nobody there. There are only four. Single four. Mr. Speaker, if we turn our area, I think we can get a lotto number for tomorrow. So single 436. Mr. Speaker, we should stop this and go straight to the business. Why? Speaker, I was making a very, very important point that my good friend James, Honorable James Kluche Aveji from Ketu North, interrupted me. And I take serious exception to that. That in this era of digitalization, that Honorable Governor Kwame Agbodja, whom I very respect, will go into a business committee meeting and not come out with a very good proposal to digitalize the votes and proceedings to be on our console. We are wasting paper. We are wasting public funds. And the business committee ought to take the necessary step, Mr. Speaker. So it's very important that...
The point is well taken. It will be taken at the Rules Committee. Honourable members, let's complete the votes and proceedings. I actually brought that to a conclusion when the Honourable Deputy Leader raised a matter has been corrected. Now we are done with votes and proceedings. We are proceeding to the next matter, is whether there is any votes and proceedings. No. If you have any issue, please deal with the table office. They will make the effect any correction. Yes. Let me start from here. Votes and proceedings. No. Very well.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the opportunity. I have been very impressed by your leadership anytime you assume the chair. And as a fresh person in the House, I'm really ready to learn and to make sure that I contribute my quota to the development of this House. I rise on Order 48, 1 and 2. And with your kind 48-1 and 2. With your kind permission, Mr. Speaker, I would want to read the presence of at least 1/3 of all members of Parliament besides the person presiding shall be necessary to constitute a quorum of the House. And if you go to 48.2, it further states, if at the time of sitting a member takes notice or objection that there are present in the House besides the person presiding less than 1/3 of the number of all the members of Parliament, and after an interval of 10 minutes, a quorum is not present, the person presiding shall adjourn the House without question, put until the next sitting day. Mr. Speaker, given your vast experience, your rich contributions to this House, I find it...
All right, the patronizing is enough.
Okay, it's on now. My confidence to rise and to call the House to this particular section stems from the fact that your good self in the chair is known, at least by myself, to have promoted the tenets of this House. And in rising, I want to call your attention to the key words of our own standing orders, which indicates a sharp and a 10 minutes room for you to look at the situation, and in the absence of a rectification for the necessary quorum, you have the singular authority to adjourn without any question. Mr. Speaker, I call you to this noble function so to perform. Thank you.
Very well. That's all right. Thank you. I've taken notice of your objection. The standing orders also give me power to even suspend any one of the standing orders when necessary. In this case, we have agreed that we'll do the business statement, and after that, if there's any opportunity to do anything else. But the business statement, as agreed by the House, will be taken. So, yes, Honorable Deputy Leader, you may do the business statement now. Any rule relating to adjournment is hereby suspended until after the business notice.
Right, Honorable Speaker. Your committee Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, the Business Committee met yesterday, Thursday, the 15th of June, 2023, and arranged business of the House for the third week ending Friday, 23rd June, 2023. Mr. Speaker, the report of the committee is hereby submitted as follows. Mr. Speaker, one, we acknowledge that by our rules, Mr. Speaker would read any formal communication available to the House, and then again, considering the number of questions that have been filed and admitted, we concluded on a total of 38 questions to be answered in the ensuing week. And these include 10 by the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, 3 Minister for Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, 2 Minister for Employment and Labor Relations, 3 Minister of State at the Office of the President, 4 Minister for Sanitation, Minister of State at the Office of the President is doing 3, a Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources doing 8, Minister for Roads and Highways doing 12. So, Mr. Speaker, we expect the 6 ministers to attend upon the House to respond to these questions. We have one urgent question out of the lot, and the rest are regular questions. Then, Mr. Speaker, on statements, subject to Order 72, Mr. Speaker, subject to Order 72, which provides, and with your leave, I read, by the indulgence of the House and leave of Mr. Speaker, a member at any time appointed for statement under Order 53, explain a matter of personal nature or make a statement on a matter of urgent public importance. Any statement other than a personal statement may be commented upon by other members for a limited duration of time, not exceeding 1 hour. The terms of any such proposed statement shall first be submitted to Mr. Speaker. So, Mr. Speaker, as I said, the item 2B that we've proposed, members would have to take notes in preparing their statement, and those who want to comment should also be guided by the relevant order. Mr. Speaker, item 2C. Papers may be laid and reports taken and presented to the House. Of course, Mr. Speaker, we also propose that where there are motions to be debated, same can be done and consequential resolutions taken, if any. Mr. Speaker, we have the following bills, and that is captured under item 3. We have the following bills already with committees: Grains Development Authority Bill 2022, Wildlife Resources Management Bill 2022, Interstate Succession Bill 2022. Ghana Industrial Property Office Bill 2023, Rent Bill 2023, Budget Bill 2023, Criminal Offences Amendment Bill 2022, and the National Petroleum Amendment Bill 2023. Mr. Speaker, we encourage committee members, especially leadership of committees, to ensure that they expedite work on these bills so that same can be taken on the House floor. Mr. Speaker, we have barely 7 weeks to go, and we encourage members to do the needful, to be punctual in the House and ensure that the business is carried. Mr. Speaker, so having submitted this report, let me conclude by saying that, fortified by Order 162 and subject to Standing Order 53, the committee submit to this House the order in which the business of the House shall be taken. And just for the avoidance of doubt, Mr. Speaker, I shall read the relevant orders I rely on to move this House to adopt the report, just for the avoidance of doubt. Mr. Speaker, I first relied on Order 162. The Speaker, Order 162 provides, it shall be the function of the committee subject to Order 53 to determine the business of each sitting and the order in which it shall be taken. So, Mr. Speaker, we have determined what is supposed to be done in the ensuing week. And that is what the rule says. So now, Mr. Speaker, the order in which it shall be taken, we've also complied as a committee. We've attached here too, as an appendix, the work to be done for each day in the ensuing week. And it's a 6-page annexure. Right. So, Mr. Speaker, on Tuesday, the following questions have been tabled.
Well, we have copies, so can they leave the details for us? Thank you.
Then Wednesday, Mr. Speaker, we've listed the questions to be answered. Mr. Speaker, we have the all-important Ghana Commission for UNESCO Bill 2022 here, and the Interstate Bill is also there. Mr. Speaker, on Tuesday, we going to present this important paper, which is a financing agreement between the government of the Republic of Ghana and the International Fund for Agricultural Development. Mr. Speaker, the purpose of the loan is to finance promoting rural opportunities and sustainable profit and environmental resilience. And it's very, very important.
I thought I said we have copies, so leave the details to us.
Yes, Mr. Speaker.
If you are done, I'll refer to members for copies.
Yes, but Mr. Speaker, at the committee, we agreed that certain items must be emphasized so that members. Yes, that is. Excuse me, honourable member. That is not the way to do it. With respect.
Leader, address.
Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Speaker. At the committee meeting where I chaired, when we had discussion, where I was directed to emphasize certain points. So with your leave, I will proceed, but without your leave, I will leave it as it is.
Which point? Just mention the headline.
Yes, Mr. Speaker, yes. I was directed to emphasize the paper to be laid regarding the agreement between the government of Ghana and the International Fund for Agricultural Development. The purpose of the facility, Mr. Speaker, is to promote rural opportunities and sustainable profit and environmental.
That's the heading.
Yes, yes. So, Mr. Speaker, because of the purpose.
It's all right.
That's why
you will read it when it is.
Sure, Mr. Speaker, as it pleases you. So, Mr. Speaker, Thursday program has also been attached, and then Friday. So, entreating members to be present. Well, Mr. Speaker, having worked, I move the House to adopt this report. One motion that does not need anyone to second. I thank you.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I've listened carefully to the Deputy Majority Leader presenting the business statement for next week. He emphasized that the almighty UNESCO bill will be taken on Tuesday. Mr. Speaker, we are wasting paper printing this bill for the past 2 weeks, and even a number of weeks before we went on recess the other time. And Mr. Speaker, we have come back. We are not doing any of these things. Then when it is getting to the end of the meeting, then we'll be made to sit long hours into the night. Mr. Speaker, that is a problem this House is facing. So I will appeal to the leadership through you that they should let us do some of these bills that are here on this paper for so long now. We can finish with these bills in time so that we don't punish ourselves when we are about to go on recess. Mr. Speaker, that's my appeal to the leadership through you. Thank you.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker, thank you. Let me support my brother Peter Notukocho from Akachi South, North or South. North. Mr. Speaker, it's very worrying that a bill-making chamber, we come for a meeting. This is the third meeting, and these very important bills are still outstanding to the extent that the business committee will make this very important call on the House and the leadership. One, to expedite work on the consideration of these bills. It's very worrying, Mr. Speaker. We are supposed to pass laws or make laws and have them signed or assented to by the President. But for us to come and sit here and not know where some of these bills or memos are is very worrying. And I believe I call on the leadership, Honorable Alexander Fenyo-Makin, Honorable Chairman Sambos, Honorable Atu Fossey, Honorable Kwame Abuja. What are you doing
as leaders of the House with regards to these bills. Very important. I've mentioned his name. And the ranking member for Constitutional Legal, you have a lot of them here.
Yes, Honorable Ranking Member.
Mr. Speaker, I want my learned colleague to know that the bills refer to the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs. We have dealt with it, submitted the reports, and most of the bills are due for second reading. So once our report has been submitted, it accords with common sense and reason that there is nothing that the committee can do. When it is programmed by the business committee, we are ready to take the second reading. 3 days ago, they programmed the Contract Act and the Whistleblowers Act. We took the second reading. Then after the second reading, it is again for the business committee to program it for consideration to be done. So regarding constitutional legal, please, we have done what we are supposed to do.
Very well. There's a letter here from the Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources. They are requesting that the day they have been programmed to answer questions, on those days they have prior commitments. So they are requesting that you reprogram them, bring them 2 days or so forward so that they can appear. So please take note. The letter has been brought to my attention. Have them brought to the committee so that you consider and reprogram them to appear earlier. The minister is always available to answer questions, and I think it's extremely courteous to write requesting that we program them afresh. So, business committee, the letter is referred to you to act accordingly. Thank you. Our members. Yes, do you have any more comments before I bring? I was looking around, there was nobody on his feet. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, listening to the Deputy Majority Leader speak on the business statement, he spoke about bills that have been referred to committees that they need to work on. I just want to draw the attention of the Business Committee to a private member's bill that has already had its report from committee late, the Promotion of Proper Human Sexual Rights and Ghanaian Family Values Bill, that they should table that for business of the House. We can begin to sit on it and do the second reading pending other government business. So if they can table it for now, thank you.
Yes, Leader, do you want to say anything?
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, it is not true that certain reports have been submitted to the Business Committee. However, we would follow up with the leadership of the Constitutional and Legal Committee. The ranking member made a statement to the effect that they are done with their work. We would follow up with you and your chair and also liaise with the table office so that the needful will be done. Mr. Speaker, on other matters, leadership will consult and revert to the House. I thank you, sir.
I've been advised that on the bill on proper sexual human rights, is that right? In respect of that bill, there's a court action pending which Mr. Speaker has been made a party. The Speaker brought the court action to the attention of leaders. And so I think in considering program or not programming it, you may wish to discuss with the Speaker and what steps you may take before you program them. Yes, Leader.
Mr. Speaker, just to add to the point made by you, we have two court actions, a High Court and a Supreme Court process. against it. So you're right that we may have to do the consultation with the Speaker to determine whether or not, in view of the constitutional interpretation being sought, we could proceed and all that. So, Honourable Member who inquired, that is what we have as the latest. I assured you, Mr. Speaker said, we would engage to determine so that we do not render any outcome of the decision odious or find ourselves in a clash with the judiciary. So we'll discuss all of these. I thank you, sir.
Very well, honourable members. Are you on your feet? Oh, very well. The business statement as presented is hereby adopted by the House. Yes, leaders.
I want to amend. What was it? Raise.
Yes.
I want to amend offense.
Mr. Speaker, I'm just trying to draw the attention of my colleague that what we agreed at conclave, you have actually carried us through. So you should make the application for us to adjourn. That was what was agreed, please.
Mr. Speaker, this morning I've been resisting the temptation to have a banter. Kwame, you have not had to read my mind's construction. A member for Offenso South has come with a legitimate matter, which matter borders on the content of his question, that certain communities were omitted. It's part of the question. No. So, Kwame, would you listen to me? His question has been programmed. Mr. Speaker, let me address you.
That is a clerical matter.
Yeah.
So, the table of
yes, Mr. Speaker, I wanted to address you so that we capture these to be. Yeah,
the table office will deal with that.
Don't worry. Don't.
Question time do you allow?
Can you address me, Honourable Leader?
Mr. Speaker, rightly so. Mr. Speaker, I wanted your leave to include the communities that were omitted in your question, according to
Okujeto, are you challenging the Speaker?
Can you finish?
Mr. Speaker,
yes.
The member rightly filed his question with a certain content. It is not, whoever is saying that to correct it, he has to go to the table office, is wrong. With respect. Those of you, when you want to do standing orders, we do standing orders. If you are talking about practice, do practice. The member filed a question. The question that he filed had certain community. He's saying that in admitting them, when the question appeared on this, certain communities were omitted. All he seeks is for us to include them to make his question complete. It's as simple as that.
Yes, Leader.
Mr. Speaker, I'm surprised at the leader's statement or submission. He knows very well in this House that there are procedures. If a member has filed a question and thinks that there should be correction done to the question, it is not a leader that will stand and start making statements about that question. The leader knows, the member in question knows exactly what to do. And so don't delay us. We have time. We want to go back to our constituency. No, people are not here. We have the speaker has made a bell to be rang, and just allow us to go because your people are not ready to work. That's it.
Please, honourable members, if there's an error in the question presented by him, it cannot be corrected here.
if it is, the error is in you reporting to us, it's a clerical matter which the table office can do. So we have no. You can only correct your business statement. The question in it is only a notice that will have a question. So it is settled. The business statement has been adopted. We'll proceed. Yes, leaders, I was waiting on you. We agreed on something. So,
Mr. Speaker, with your leave, we proceed to item 7, which has to do with questions. Finance is in the house, please.
Yes, Honorable Deputy Chief Whip, I want to hear you.
Mr. Speaker, I repeat, you were around on time for us to start business. Without mentioning anybody's name, it was our fault for you not to start on time. We agreed on certain businesses for the day, because as you can see, Mr. Speaker, right now, Speaker Bagby and the second Deputy Speaker are up north doing parliamentary business in relation to the 30th anniversary. Our colleagues, majority of the colleagues on the minority side, we are told have followed the Vice President, His Excellency, to file his nomination. So they are not in the right numbers. Mr. Speaker, that's what I'm told. Mr. Speaker, let's do what the public expects us to do. I listened to one of my colleagues made an application to you. You directed that we've agreed to take the business statement, and we have done that. So, Mr. Speaker, maybe it's time to address the concern of the colleague who made the application, and after you, then we can make progress if need be.
Honourable members, before the start of proceedings, the leadership agreed, and they informed me before I even arrived, that in the face of the businesses happening outside of Accra, parliamentary business happening outside of Accra, we will do only business statement. And subsequently, the issue arose that the finance minister is often busy. So if he has been programmed to come, if he comes, what do? We agreed that the members who ask the question themselves may not be here. If it so happens, what should we do? He just walks in just at the time we're supposed to have closed. Now, the answers have been provided in the order paper. If there's any member whose question has been programmed and is here and is willing to ask a question, I'll refer to the leaders. If there's no member here, I'll advise that the answers are published in the Hansard as provided. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. Mr. Speaker, a question to the Finance Minister and answers emanating from the Finance Minister must be taken when the House is properly constituted. Mr. Speaker, I will refer you to Article 102 of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, as well as Standing Order 48 of our rules, taking into consideration the decision of the Supreme Court in the case of Justice Abdullahi versus Attorney General, that the Speaker is very much aware of. Having regard to the number, I do not think we should take this important business. In fact, we have barely 12 people from the majority side, and looking at the minority side, putting the numbers together, we are even less than 40. So, Mr. Speaker, I'm drawing your attention to the constitutional imperative in Article 102 and the Standing Order 48. Mr. Speaker, I so submit.
Yes.
Count.
Mr. Speaker.
I count. 27. You are
The
not 40.
Standing or I take it that he's made an application to you.
Yes.
Now, yes. So, well, that notwithstanding, he's made an application. Mr. Speaker, the application made requires a certain process. The application made requires a process to be followed. And if you are talking about the rules and the constitution, then comply with the rules prescribed there too. So, Mr. Speaker, fair enough. The Minister of Finance is in the House. I do not think that it is his case that his members who have asked the questions, who are in this chamber, Honorable Delasowa, who is in the chamber, Honorable Abla Jifa Gomeshi, who is in the chamber, the Minister of Finance is here to answer all your questions. The Finance Minister, Ken Oforiatta, is in this chamber, well prepared to answer your questions.
Listen.
The Finance Minister has come to this house to listen to you and to let your constituents who have elected you know that the questions you filed have been answered, are being answered, to enable you make up your follow-up, come up with your follow-ups.
You are not interested.
So, Mr. Speaker, if you say you will use some other imperatives to injunct him, say so. Say so. Mr. Speaker, we cannot suddenly adjourn the House. In any event, Mr. Yes. In any event,
Dela is here.
In any event, Mr. Speaker said, Mr. Speaker ruled that for the time being, he's exercising his power of suspending the rules. And it's also part of our rules. Mr. Speaker says he has suspended those rules. He said so. If you want to challenge to do, you have to file. Mr. Speaker, I don't expect a colleague at the back bench to talk back when I'm making a submission. Take your time, let me finish. Catch the eye of Mr. Speaker, because you made the first application. And we all listen to you in silence. Honorable member who first made the application. You cannot do that. You can't do that.
Why?
You have to listen to me. I listen to you. So, Mr. Speaker, the Finance Minister
is here.
An able and affable minister. He's here in his white, listening to us quietly. He did not come here late. Don't get that impression. At the time I made the application for Mr. Speaker to allow questions, he had walked in. He had walked in at the very time the application was made. And as soon as Mr. Speaker granted the application, he was already seated. So, Mr. Speaker, the country cannot wait when the man is here to answer questions for you to say that you are not ready to ask your questions. If you're not ready to ask your questions, say so.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker, he can proceed to answer his questions whilst we consider the imperatives of the application. Thank you.
Yes, Honorable Leader.
Mr. Speaker, just to place on record, the Finance Minister was scheduled to answer these questions previously. It was his absence that led the committee to reschedule to today. So be guided that this is not the original date he was supposed to answer the question. Secondly, I'm surprised you are tempting Speaker to suspend the provisions in the Constitution, encouraging Speaker that he should use his powers to ignore whatever we are saying, suspend the standing orders on Article 48. But what about Article 102? Does Speaker have the right to suspend Article 102 as well? Don't tempt Mr. Speaker. Let Mr. Speaker do the right thing for the country, for our constituents, for yourself. Mr. Speaker, don't be tempted by Honorable the Deputy Majority Leader. He's leading you into a path that is not sustainable as far as the Constitution is concerned. Mr. Speaker cannot suspend the Constitution. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the opportunity.
I'm talking law.
Very well. Honourable members, when the House is properly constituted,
The minister may ask questions, may answer questions, member may ask questions. We tried to do an arrangement if there was agreement between the leaders. There's obviously no agreement, and I'm enjoined under the Constitution to bring proceedings to a close if the House is not properly constituted, as in we don't have the appropriate number of members in the House. There are 275 of us. At least 93 of us must be present in the House to constitute a quorum. In fact, in this case, it is minus the person presiding. So 93 minus the person presiding is what is needed to constitute a quorum. So, unless we have that number, and members are prepared to overlook that, we do that often, it is our choice. If members are not prepared to overlook that, then I'm bound by the Constitution to bring proceedings to a close. Leader, I've heard you enough. It's enough. The minister is here. Unfortunately, the members are not present. And there are so many things happening. Ordinarily, it may not have been out of place if Parliament did not sit the whole week in view of the proceedings that are happening out of Accra, which is part of the parliamentary business. But our circumstances are such that some of these actions may be misinterpreted, and so we continue to sit, and we have sat throughout the week. Unfortunately, today, we don't have the numbers to constitute a quorum to do business. In the circumstances, I'll bring proceedings to a close and adjourn the House until Tuesday, June 20th, 2023. Yes, Honorable Yabama, I'm adjourning. What is the matter?
Mr. Speaker, I just want some clarity from you. No, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable members, order. Order, yes.
Does it mean you are overlooking the 10-minute interval required by our rules? And also the fact that Honorable Dela Sowa, member for Kwando, is in the chamber, and Honorable Abla Gomashi is in the chamber. James Kluche Avenue is in the chamber. So that it's on record that the members refuse to ask the questions when the Minister of Finance appeared. We want it on record. Gape is here.
Thank you for your observation.
Thank you.
The House is not properly constituted at this time, and I'll bring proceedings to a close. The House is adjourned to Tuesday, June 20th at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place, the Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards, Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income, To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
back canocre. Susu sang pine, Pia want to Nambia, a man in quite baby.
Mommy, you first can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me sick from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did a share and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian dollars for the first transaction. What is Sandy Cigar Aquafino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Wow, so I have here with me Mr. Isaac Atta, and he's a coconut seller. He tells me he's been selling this for the past 16 years. I mean, this story is so exciting, and I would want to know more. So let's just get into the conversation. Mr. Atta, now we say could be we say we shall say
16 years.
It is an area you boy a calling saying. Saying, I am also saying,
say, do man, I may have been Yamena womb. Javiana Bokrana, in Yamena womb.
Was there in Pempino? You are saying, by will be our honor, ma, Papa so any particular be when you are saying. And see, who say now when you not coconut, I could be an episode or one. I say, it's a brabo moon, your mind kitchen to know, not just a son, is in ban. Mammy, tis and was a meeting.
Who been in your talent, but now Brabona and Korea, mammy, engine. Means to Nasa. They say me down bed, maybe.
Say, Uncle, yes, I say, oh, my man, Shana, Papa, more catch my internet.
We say, Miss Kusem, Papa, no man, so from Uncle.
I don't know, I stop banana.
Oh, I mean, yes, stop on. Set them now. Skinny fee. Meant to my uncle's square. Every time I could be in my many to my end. And to maybe say, to Nasa, say me pay, maybe Namie. I'm sure I could be near better, mammy.
So, who are you, woman?
But you,
in my saying, and you're in most saying,
well, you're about on my fall.
So, say business no air cost year. Hand is an enemy, and also on my fall. So, when you're Moko school, and I back on school, Menuku school, not to Subande Onia. You're also last one, only
opening the or driving. You're driving taxi.
Oh. I see. How many years?
About 23.
23. And the last one, the Francis was saying.
Last one was 1.5.
Wow. And so now, say, what's why you make 16 years?
But you.
And also wait to media anything.
My sit down and answer them down there. Show me your name, ma.
And I have a story building, Nana.
Actually, I will sing room.
I see. And this, yeah, it's now. It's on the man for booing him here. Say, oh, pay Juma ye to say, who say, Sunday is to buy Tiano.
And Kavuka Pam.
Setting.
So, we are near Juma. And some meaning say, a Juma clutching a bang Juma.
And to see, I said, Oba, and so cast off, so obey ye Juma Wavia. Oba Pinisom, and I will pushing this said I will saw ye.
About obey Juma Fufro.
I didn't tell woman in your way, Juma, so then on a sick home. And say, Juma and Scow, say, Edding. And I saw to me, I also to me, I know. Best of a bread. Best of a breast. I see. And so I said, on my own shame, so may say, you might be party through. She said, any day. Oh. I didn't mean to mention that Frank have a cousin paid. You must see the and to say your own back of Casada. Person may a soldier, person may police, person may Jumana, we in area. Then I catch it. Ah, what to mean, yes, say, money. Naso no, who say away and no on what I saw ya. What to mean, can't you say, we are sitting now for no way we are now. As on what you do, so good to my idea, minimum problem. And over man or coin. Or to me, and to the other one. And this is your books, I told you, when him say, maybe 4 years and 5 years time, maybe, but no, oh, shame him say, about one of his young question. I'm saying, the young woman now. 7 minimum, to find you will be happy. I see. Without your man, you may have bought pound. Oh, I bought me. It's all employers or I go on, only to be at the corner. There have been a one collar, maybe what did you question, ma? And she almost as on your sales. Some banner on my bed account, someone now with your car. Only at the door saying, for 4. It's only sound on my back to say, oh, the good, fine one, I say on the track. What the good fine moon. Tennis on the bar still saying on whatever. What tongue about could be a tongue and PCC or the trend that never. No way, I'm an answer or anything. Every a tongue in a animate your one car. That's about me and I'm feed you on. One I'll feed you on. Oh, and see, I almost funny stand on what the coin funny and him fan. What then I'm crooning. See, it's one cousin who would not say a day no. To me, yes, saying. Oh, to me, about 500 a day. Ain't not me to say someone for the Casai. One more, I am mutage no, the most classy bank for I am pana. Oh, my dear, you know, with the mechanical, we are your bank, I won't found to me. Sir, church me, church me. Oh, let my cousin made the Kubebe 1,000 pieces, Beba. My tongue bear, your phone, I travel 3 days, ya tongue. Let me profit bear 2,001. The 2,000 on 4,000, I'm at 1,000, I'm on Colano. It's who been one casana, who took my walk of finance, but me and a Casana. So I have a fine. The court in sound and cream classing. No one can walk casa, but a minimica, who knew car, but you tell us I know the orange and I see. And it's so fast, oh, foot to be able to be only Jumaya and I say, BB say. Omra could be a one. Oh, could be money. I mean, so baby, I met much. Say, yeah, do baby, the babu. A year shall see ya, a year cratching about a. Okay, in your ma, who almost saw moon boom when you must say no. Almost on the foot of another more name, mobile. Mobile. I didn't throw mobile. So, when him the city, sir, when him the city, I go over prison over you. Oh, I such as a stick home. Nice. And as a source, so this was Isaac Atta, yes, and he is a coconut seller. So you heard his story. His story may be sad, it may be emotional, but this is the hustler story. That was the coconut seller. This is Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV with me, Victoria Chebafo.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Go Ghana. Ghana, are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh,
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Obek Kanokre. Susu San Kwai, Pia Wanton Nambia, a man in Kwai Baby.
Mommy, you basically see about Kotoso. People got sending me sick from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10, and $10 Canadian dollars for the first transaction. What is send this guy coffee? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Let's be the move of real. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. Malik Yawmiddin. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم. صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. آمين.
And let's put our hands together for him. So good morning to you, our Honorable Minister, Deputy Minister, Directors of States, our invited guests, astute holders in the children protection ecosystem, our cherished partners and sponsors, friends from the media, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Day of the African Child event, which is being organized by the Department of Children under the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. The Department of Children has the responsibility of implementing programs, activities affecting children in Ghana. Its mandate is to improve the welfare and full integration of children into the development process through advocacy, research, and other projects. At this juncture, I want to invite my co-MC to tell us about the Day of the African Child. Let's welcome Mausi to tell us about that.
The Day of the African Child is commemorated every year on 16th June to honor the students of Soweto, South Africa, who protested against segregation and ill treatment against black children in schools. The DAC was established in 1991 by the Assembly of Heads of State and Government of the Organization of African Unity, OAU, now known as AU. The DAG thus salutes Africa's youth and urges thoughtful reflection and dedication in order to address the many issues that young people on the continent face. The event serves as a build-up to the recognition of children's rights at all levels, from those in the home and community to those at the national and international level.
The theme for the 2023 Day of the African Child is the rights of the child in the digital environment. The African Committee of Experts on the Rights and Welfare of the Child selected this theme upon their observation that the digital age has profoundly altered how children exercise and realize their rights, stating that the digital world mediates children's life in ways that have an impact on how they exercise their rights and how these rights are violated or strengthened. It follows that the impact of the digital environment on children must be taken into account on the relation to the rights outlined in the African Charter and the rights and welfare of the child and national laws.
All right. So now I want to ask, Fafa and Mausi, are you in the digital environment? You are? Now what about you? Are you also in the digital environment? Let me hear you. Are you in the digital environment? Okay, so we are in the digital environment. Right, so that's why we're here. My name is Benjamin Osuansa, and I'm here together with Fafa and Mausi, who will be serving you as the host for this event. We want to put your hands together for these beautiful ladies that are joining me here. Now, speaking to us in the form of welcoming and letting us know all we about this morning is no other person than the Chief Director of the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, Dr. Afisa Zakaria. Please, let's put our hands together and welcome Dr. to welcome us officially for today's event.
Thank you, Mr. Usuansa. Honorable Deputy Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, Honorable Francisca Otin-Mensah. She's also MP for Kwabre East and the youngest parliamentarian we have in Ghana. Country Representative UNICEF, the National Director World Vision, Country Director Plan Ghana, National Director SOS Children's Village, Country Director Action Aid. I believe they also join us. Yes. The Director General Cyber Security Authority, representatives and directors of various development partners and agencies, directors from the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection and staff, Nananom, distinguished invited guests, our dear children, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed a privilege to welcome you to this very important celebration. You are most welcome to the celebration of the 2023 AU Day of the African Child, which is focusing on the theme which our distinguished co-moderators have rightly said is the right of the child in the digital environment. Today we gather to honor the young minds that will shape our nation's future. The AU Day of the African Child serves as a reminder of our shared commitment to empower children across the globe, ensuring their voices are heard, their dreams are nurtured, and their rights are protected. In today's rapid evolving world, the digital landscape has become an integral part of children's life. Technology has opened up new possibilities and opportunities for growth, learning, and connection. However, It has also revealed unique challenges and risks that we must address to ensure the safety and well-being of our children online. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, without taking much of your time, let us unite our voices and take proactive steps towards securing a brighter, safer, and more inclusive future for our children. Once again, on behalf of the ministry and our children, we warmly welcome you to the celebration of the 2023 AU Day of the African Child. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Chief Director. We will now watch a video put together by Department of Children from the projection team.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Minister, Deputy Minister, Deputy Country Rep AI, National Director World Vision, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, and our honorable children here. This video that you're about to see is a collaboration of the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection and Five Rights Foundation. In 2020, the UN Committee on the Rights of the Child came out with the general comments number 25 that focused on the rights of children in the digital environment. Ghana as a country was able to mobilize children to make input into the general comment, and at the same time also present their view on what the comment is. So from the children of Ghana and around the world, please enjoy a short video as children discuss their right to the digital environment. Thank you very much.
In 10 children use the internet for learning. However, 3 in 10 children have experienced something that bothered them whilst online. 4 in 10 children have seen sexual images whilst online. 2 in 10 children have met someone face to face whom they first got to know on the internet. In response to these concerns that confront children online, UNICEF has been working with the Cybersecurity Authority and other partners to protect children from all forms of online abuse. The key results achieved so far include new legislation, the Cybersecurity Act 1038-2020, passed with child online protection related provisions. A digital forensic laboratory established to strengthen investigations. Digital literacy package has been developed for schools to promote online safety for children. Child online
Ghana signed this agreement
over 30 years ago, in 1980.
Hello everyone, I'm Pika. What do you think about digital world?
You know that the UN Convention of the Rights of the Child is the most signed agreement in history.
196 countries,
including Ghana, signed this agreement
over 30 years ago, in 1989.
The United Nations wrote the Convention on the Rights of the Child to set out the freedoms and protections that countries must give children and younger people under the age of 18 years old.
That was the same year as the internet was invented.
This means that the people who wrote the convention had no idea of the change that digital technology will bring to young people's lives.
But the good news is that the Committee on the Rights of the Child
who look after the convention.
– 96 countries, including Ghana, signed this agreement.
Over 30 years ago, in 1989,
the United Nations wrote the Convention on the Rights of the Child to set out the freedoms and protections that countries must give children and younger people under the age of 18 years old.
That was the same year as the internet was invented. This means that the people who wrote the convention had no idea of the change that digital technology will bring to young people's lives. But the good news is that the Committee on the Rights of the Child, who look after the convention, have written down ways by which children should be treated in the digital world.
Watoto mahali popote duniani wanatumia mitandao kwa ajili ya kupata burudani, kupata taarifa, kwa ajili ya shule, wana mawasiliano na marafiki na familia. Hivyo wanataka mtandao uwe wa haki na wawe salama wanapoitumia.
There are 4 principles of children's rights.
يجب حماية الأطفال من التمييز ومعاملتهم بإنصاف أيا كان.
Hỗ trợ phát triển theo hướng mong muốn của trẻ em và không bị ai ảnh hưởng và can thiệp tới.
When making any decision, adults, including governments and businesses, must do what is best for children rather than themselves.
الأطفال لديهم آراء يجب أن تؤخذ في عين الاعتبار في كل الأشياء التي يهتمون بها.
Mind you, not all children are the same. At different ages, children need different technologies, supports, and freedoms.
As they get older, they have more understanding and experience, so should be able to do and see a broader range of things. Experts call these evolving capacities.
The digital world must take account of this in the way it provides for different ages.
But how should we do this?
Linda haki za watoto mtandaoni.
Make rules that support children's rights online.
Ensure that everyone understands the rules, including the government officials, businesses, parents, teachers, and children themselves.
Listen to children when they have a problem.
Stop businesses putting profit above children's rights.
Hatua stahiki zinatakiwa kuchukuliwa kwa taasisi na watu wanaovunja sheria hizi.
Make sure that children know and understand what action is being taken.
Children have the right to information, freedom, and privacy.
A informação que as crianças encontram online deve ser verdadeira, relevante e facilmente disponível, a menos que possa causar danos.
कुनै पनि संस्था वा व्यक्तिले बालबालिकालाई पैसाको लागि वा अरु कसैको हितका लागि.
Children must have privacy to act and grow in the way that they wish. This includes privacy from parents, school, government, businesses, and each other.
Children should be able to say what they think.
Kinder, Unternehmen und andere Menschen sollten aber keine Lügen verbreiten oder andere angreifen.
Kinder wollen sich mit ihren Freunden treffen, Zeit mit ihnen verbringen und in jeder Umgebung Teil ihrer Gesellschaft sein. Regierungen und Unternehmen sollten dies nicht verhindern, außer aus Gründen der Sicherheit.
Children may need to prove who they are in order to be part of their community, so the government must give them a way of proving who they are online. However, this should not be used in ways that are unfair or attack a child's privacy or other rights.
Children have the rights to protection from violence, including political violence, encouragement to self-harm, eating disorders and suicide, bullying and images of sexual violence or sexual contacts with adults.
معكم مهرة من مدينة الشارقة صديقة للأطفال واليافعين. الحماية من الإساءة والعنف حق لجميع الأطفال.
Governments and businesses should make sure that children aren't exploited or exposed to violence by adults or other children when they are online.
Governments should not assume that all children have families or support and access to advice. They should make sure that the digital world looks after children's needs from the start and that families and caregivers have the information they need.
Governments and businesses should make sure that children with disabilities are able to join the digital world.
Subtitles and voice support and any other help they might need should be the normal settings so they can be used or switched off.
Спокойно применять, управлять ими, а не искать, как этим воспользоваться.
Health information must be accurate and health services and advice
for children must be private and confidential.
No digital service should be allowed that interferes with a child's well-being, and all physical and mental health services that engage with children must be checked to make sure they put children first. Government should make sure that children are not exposed to health misinformation.
A educação pode ser mais divertida e eficaz com o uso de ferramentas digitais, mas é importante que as ferramentas de educação respeitem a privacidade das crianças e apoiem sua educação de maneira adequada.
Children want to understand how the digital world works and who is benefiting from it. This should be taught in schools alongside technical skills. Having free time is important. Parents should be encouraged to understand their interests and play in the digital world, although it is also to see people face to face.
This made online must be fair, clear, and be held to the same standard as offline business.
Online businesses should not share our personal information, such as our photos, private conversations, videos, or comments to make money.
Children of different ages, in different situations, from all over the world, deserve the same protection.
Digital services should be accessible to all children and available in all the languages the children speak.
Chính phủ Đảng và người lớn và trẻ em đều biết quyền của trẻ em trên môi trường kỹ thuật số.
Five Rights Foundation is extremely grateful to the nearly 300 young people from 28 countries who contributed to writing the text of In Our Own Words. In Our Own Words is written by and for young people. It is their own version of General Comment 25 that sets out how children's rights apply in the digital environment. These are just a few of the over 1,000 young people who contributed their views to the General Comment itself. Thank you all.
Right, thank you so much. Now this shows how everything is possible in the digital world. When you think you're moving so smoothly, somebody sitting somewhere is taking advantage of your lapses. So I really enjoyed the reaction that you were making. I love it. Whilst it's doing that, the bad guys are taking advantage, and by the time you get back, they have gone way ahead of you. And that's why we are here this morning, to let you know some of the disadvantages of all this that is happening here. Now, speaking to us next in the form of solidarity message, we want to invite the National Director of World Vision Ghana, Dr. Laura Devar, to just give us a solidarity message. Let's put our hands together and welcome her to that for us. Let's do that since she gets here, please.
Ministry's hospice and discussion, head of the family agencies, distinguished development partners, CEOs, NGOs present, also invited guests, friends from the media, and our special children and young leaders. I'm elated to meet across section of the best people we have in Ghana in child protection sector assembled here this morning. I take the opportunity to greet all of you as we commemorate the African Union Day of the African Child. World Vision is a Christian, child-focused, community-based advocacy organization that seeks to improve the well-being of children. Thus, our vision for every child is life in all its fullness. And our prayer for every heart is the will to make it so. It is our goal to reach 3.5 million of the most vulnerable children and the most underserved communities in Ghana with quality education, health and nutrition, water and sanitation, child protection and participation, household food security, and humanitarian emergencies intervention. I have to say that one of the areas that World Vision Ghana has gained experience in working with marginalized and vulnerable populations, especially children, is child or life protection, which underpins the level of exposure children have to digital environment. The digital environment has both benefits and disadvantages, depending on how it is used and the type of risk children are exposed to when unsupervised. I want to commend the Ministry of Gender, Children, and Social Protection for always having the best interest of children at heart. The theme for this year, the theme of this year's celebration for the African Union Day of the African Child, the right of the children in digital environment, is very apt and could not have come a better time like this. Digitalization has already changed the world. That's a fact. The rapid proliferation of information and communication technology is an unstoppable force, touching virtually every sphere of the modern life, from economy to society, relationships, and shaping everyday life for all. Over the last few years, children's access to digital environment has reached unprecedented levels. In 2009, 85% of 15 years old students reported access to the internet at home. This proportion rose to 95% by 2018. The increased access might be even more significant than suggested by these percentages, as this measurement does not reflect the remarkable growth of mobile internet access and the improvements in the quality of internet services. However, millions of children do not enjoy access, or their access is intermittent or of inferior quality, as they are most often children who are already most deprived. This only compounds their deprivation, effectively denying them the skill and knowledge that will help them fulfill their potential and help break cycles of disadvantages and poverty. Digital technology and interactivity also pose significant risks to children's safety, privacy, and well-being, magnifying the threats and harms that many children already face offline and making already vulnerable children even more vulnerable. There are other impacts. For instance, the time spent behind screens is contributing to more sedentary lifestyles and growing levels of overweight and obesity. There are concerns about cyberbullying, child abuse, anxiety, gaming, and gambling. In addition, it is more difficult to put protections in place to keep youth from purchasing harmful products in the online world than in the real world. The internet is also becoming increasingly commercialized, since the majority of digital media rely on business models centered on advertising and online presence, therefore expose children and youth to digital marketing. Current knowledge and public health approaches are not adequately developed to address the challenges, benefits, and impact of digital technology on children's and young people's health. It is therefore our commitment and privilege to continue supporting all the efforts that different agencies and the government is doing by endorsing key recommendations. First, to provide all children with affordable access to a wide to high-quality online resources. Protect children from harm online, including abuse, exploitation, trafficking, cyberbullying, and exposure to unsuitable materials. Safeguard children's privacy and identities online. Teach digital literacy to keep children informed, engaged, and safe online. Leverage the power of the private sector to advance ethical standards and practices that protect and benefit children online, and put children at the center of the digital policy. Again, on these days, I will celebrate the African Union Day of the African Child. It is a time for us to reaffirm our commitment to the African child. We need to work harder towards an Africa fit for children, where children will live life in all its fullness, where children will live a life free from all forms of violence and abuse. In Africa, where children can strive and attain their full potential. World Vision Ghana reaffirming our commitment to support the course of an Africa fit for all children, especially the most vulnerable. So thank you on behalf of World Vision for allowing us to be part of the transformational process for World Vision Ghana children and youth. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Putting children at the center of policy making. Thank you so much for giving us such a speech. We want to now acknowledge viewers joining us online for this program. We want to say thank you for joining us, and then let the conversation continue online. Thank you. Next to give us the solidarity message is the rep AI from UNICEF, Fiakra Makaese. Please, let's welcome him, give us his remark from UNICEF.
Honorable Deputy Minister for the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, Honorable Francisca Oteng-Mensah, Chief Director, Dr. Afisa Katalia, Country Director for World Vision, nice to meet you. Distinguished partners, development partners here, and also representatives of various ministries, agencies, school children, nice to see you. Members of the media, good morning. UNICEF is delighted to be here today to mark the Day of the African Child. It's an important anniversary which, since 1991, commemorates and celebrates the voice of children and reminds us of the continuing struggle to realize children's rights in Africa, realize them with equity, almost 50 years on, since thousands of children and youth led a march in Soweto claiming their rights to a quality education. And I would like to take this moment to thank the government of Ghana, particularly the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, for mobilizing partners to mark this anniversary today, and especially its Department of Children. And today, as we reflect on the progress that has been made for children since 1976 and the continuing resiliency of Africa's children to meet the still too many challenges that they face every day, we will be discussing the emerging matters related to the safety and protection of children online, and of course the right of the child in the digital environment, and our collective roles to ensure that the digital world presents children with more opportunities rather than risks when they use the online world. Indeed, today's discussion provides us with an excellent opportunity to revisit some of the risks and the threats that children experience online, to take note of the achievements and the efforts made to date to curtail that risk, and of course to recall and proliferate measures and approaches that will secure a safer digital world for children in Ghana. distinguished guests, accessing the web and utilizing social media platforms and scouring the net for all kinds of information for whatever purpose has become second nature to many of us, practically all of us, and is increasingly integral to the lives of children, whether at home, at school, in the classroom, in the community with their friends, and when alone. I was really struck watching the video that just played, In Our Own Words. It really challenges us, I think, to think that this is a global problem, but of course we are not alone. Each of those children recorded their messages, some of them at home, some of them outside, but using mainly tools that they hold in their hand, and using tools to record that they probably use every day, posting online, viewing online, using the online world, and in their own words really sets out an agenda for all of us. It's something I'm going to go home and watch myself again. I didn't understand everything that was said, but I really felt the power behind those voices. And I feel the power every time I speak to a Ghanaian child about this issue. I feel the same kind of power coming through, and the demand for action. The exponential growth of the internet penetration in Ghana and the heavy dependence on digital technology has afforded new opportunities, that's for sure, but they also pose risks, and they are creating new ways for some people to perpetuate violence against children. The increasing and real incidence of child online sexual abuse, including materials uploaded and shared from Ghana, as reported through the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, is very worrying indeed. Reports indicate that the number of materials found online originating from Ghana has almost doubled in 3 years, rising from over 12,000 in 2019 to more than 21,000 in 2022. This is at the level of crisis, as a matter of fact. It's critical that each of us continues to advocate and support measures to fully protect children from the risks and dangers posed by nefarious actors. It's equally important to recognize and promote measures to enable positive and potentially transformative benefits and opportunities to reach children and families from a digital literacy and from a perspective of increasing digital literacy and moving towards a digitalized society. Indeed, the UNCRC General Comment 25 on children's rights in relation to the digital environment confirms that meaningful access to digital technologies can support children to realize the full range of their civil, political, cultural, economic, and social rights. So it's important that we get this right. And some of these supportive measures include increasing free and affordable access to the internet, to promote high quality, reliable and inclusive digital learning and access to information, to progressively eliminate the gender-related digital divide and promote digital inclusion. And of course, to promote digital literacy and skills for all and the protection of privacy and data online. UNICEF has been working with the government and partners to tackle the threats of online abuse, violence and exploitation, and to provide chances for children to enjoy the digital space. Since 2018, UNICEF has supported regional sensitization programs in senior high schools across the 16 regions of Ghana. Child online safety has been integrated into the Ghanaians Against Child Abuse campaign and the child protection community facilitation toolkits that they use. With support from UNICEF, the Ministry of Education has also developed a digital literacy package for pre-tertiary schools to ensure that digital literacy skills, including online safety, are firmly embedded in the education system. While we equip our children to stay safe online, we also need to establish a robust response system to deal with the perpetrators and support survivors. Here, UNICEF has been supporting the cybercrime unit at the Ghana Police Service to establish the first dedicated digital forensics lab in West and Central Africa that exists to investigate online child sexual abuse materials. And this facility is working well. UNICEF is currently also working with the Cybersecurity Authority to develop a legislative instrument for the implementation of protection-related provisions in the Cybersecurity Act. And just last week, with the support of End Violence's Safe Online initiative, a project was launched to promote scalable interventions to prevent and respond to online exploitation and abuse. We're also working with the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization and the Cybersecurity Authority to approve the National Child Online Protection Framework so that stakeholders in the child online protection ecosystem can work more cohesively for more children to enjoy their rights within the digital environment. It's clear that progress is being made. It's clear that efforts are well founded and received, but together we can do more. UNICEF will continue to advocate for the ratification of the optional protocol to the Convention on the Rights of the Child on the sale of children, child prostitution, and child pornography. And we cannot achieve full protection of children online without the ratification of this important protocol. And I would encourage everyone to do their best to make sure that this is ratified soon. Let me conclude here and say that on behalf of children in Ghana, UNICEF thanks the government and all stakeholders for your continued and active commitment to ensuring that children enjoy their rights everywhere, including in the digital environment. Finally, happy Day of the African Child, everybody. Thank you.
Let's do better for him. Thank you so much. We have some few acknowledgement to be made, and then Papa will help us do that.
Okay, first we have Oforiwa Okai from Dorso. If you are here, please let me acknowledge your presence. Please give us a wave. Next, Efwa Brown from Aisen, CAC. If you are here, please, can you please stand up for us? Thank you. Abubakar Adamu from Plan International. Can you please? Thank you very much. Awo Aidan Amenya, Child Online Africa. Please, if you're here. Thank you. And then E.T. Kanda from the Christian Council. Please, can we see you? Thank you very much, sir.
We have Oliver Bosumpia from Girls Education Unit. A wave, please. We have St. Thomas SHS. A wave. Accra High Girls. Accra High Senior High School. Children from United Nations Refugee Center. And we have God's Garden Montessori School. Staff of Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. Then we have
Borisha Idisa Jedua the first of Gonja Traditional Council. We'll now take a nice, melodious, soothing music from God's Garden Montessori School. With a round of applause, shall we please welcome them here on stage?
You can be putting your hands together as they pile in here. Thank you so much. Wow, wow, wow. Let's do it better for them. Let's do it better for them. Wow. We will definitely celebrate our God.
Protect the child. Speak to them with love. Oh yeah. There is always another way. Protect the child. Speak to them with love. Oh yeah. Everybody say. Oh we, ya babu atwe, choma kweke bia ke wasumwa mesane. Ya babu atwe, ya bani wapo kweke bia he. Oh we, ya babu atwe, choma kweke bia ke wasumwa mesane.
Ara future muri endachi, titubu na nyankwale iwadachi. Turomu wadokdo, ititiye papa, treat them well, they are the future. They are the future muri endachi, titubu na nyankwale iwadachi. Turomu wadokdo, ititiye papa.
Protect the child. Speak to them with love. Oh yeah. There is always another way. Protect the child. Speak to them with love. Oh yeah. Everybody say.
Oh, Tigo Mia TV, Damabani Sayanya Bamba. Oh,
Devi wotonya, achoma, eh. Nana mata, ajabana, mianamo, eh. Devi wotonya, achoma, eh. Nana mata, ajabana, mianamo, eh.
Thank you again. Thank you. We want to put our hands together for that melodious song that was given by God's Garden Montessori. Thank you so much. I wanted to ask them, the keyboardist, what key was that? What key were you using? What key? E flat. Stay there. We'll use B when it's our time. Right? Thank you so much. But that was wonderful by these young kids. Indeed. They are doing something. So now, we just watched another video, but I know most of us don't really understand what that stands. Papa, can you do us that favor? Come over here. Let's put our hands together for my co-MC. Papa, tell us what's the meaning of GAKA. I mean, we just saw the song being played. But
GAKA is the abbreviation for Ghanaians Against Child Abuse. It is a Ghanaian Christian and it is a joint organization of different religions which are there for the protection of child rights and are there to stop harassment and abuse amongst children. And they have some representatives here. If you know you are from GAKA, please, can you give us a wave?
Oh, you're all part.
A round of applause.
Oh, so then let's all wave. We are all part. Let's all wave.
For us, the children.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Papa. Let's give a round of applause. Yes. So now we understand what GAKA means. We are all part. Wow. We are all part. Right. Right about now is the time for us to have our discussion session. And then I will invite onto the stage our panelists to help us just wave through this discussion. Right. So, I'll first call on Mr. Peter Yao Siabi, who is from the cybercrime unit of the CID headquarters, Ghana. Please, let's put our hands together as he takes his seat. Okay. Yes, sir. So joining us next on the stage for the discussion is Madam Efia Brown Eisen, who is from the Cybersecurity Authority with the department that is in charge of child online protection. Let's put our hands together and welcome Madam Efia Brown Eisen. Thank you, Madam. Thank you so much. Next to join Madam Brown is Madam Awo Ameya, who is the founder of Child Online Africa. Let's welcome Madam Awo. Oh, you stop clapping. Then we have a representative from one of the telcos in Ghana, from MTN representing us here is Mr. Bad Anan. Do we have Mr. Bad Anan here? All right. So, in the absence of that, well, we can quickly want to invite Madam Florence around. Can I have Madam Florence A.C. Corte to join us on stage? Thank you, thank you. Oh, keep clapping, keep clapping. Thank you. All right, good morning to you once again. We'll just take about a minute to introduce ourselves so well so that our viewers online and then the audience here will get to know us. So we'll start from Mr. Peter Yao to let us know a little bit about yourself. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm Detective Chief Inspector Peter Siabi, the Station Officer for Cybercrime Unit, CID Headquarters.
Let's put our hands together for him. Then Madam Efua.
Yes, I'm Efua Brown Eisen. I lead the Child Online Protection Division of the Cybersecurity Authority. Thank you.
Thank you. Madam Awu.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Awu Aidam Akmenya. I work with Child Online Africa. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Awu.
Good morning. My name is Florence Etikwote, Acting Director for the Department of Children.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So now that we know our panelists, we're going to go straight into what we want to discuss today. So I'll just push on the first question for all of us. Then we'll see how we can do it. Now, the first question that we want to handle for this discussion is this. How can we ensure equal access to the internet and the digital technology for all children in Ghana, regardless of their socio-economic background? Anyone can take it first for us. It's an open question for all of us to look at it.
All right, talking about access and equity involves the cooperation or collaboration between stakeholders, because when we talk about affordable internet, for instance, we cannot expect
mobile network providers to just reduce the data cost or anything. They can reduce to some extent, but they are business, so they also need to make profit. So with that, I would say that in the interest of children and young people's access, we would like to ask for some sort of zero rating of content for young people. So which means that we are looking at a targeted diet for young people. We would also want to look at devices which could be affordable for both parents and then guardians. So if I'm getting those devices for my child, I know that I can get it at 500 Ghana, when in actual fact it goes for 1,000 or 1,500. Would also want to consider a situation of having efficient service. If you have a service which is blinking or is temperamental, it spoils the whole fun and beauty of the experience. So we want these young people to have that kind of thing. And maybe in order not to exhaust everybody's point, the last one I would say would be that in providing all of that, we have a system in place where the young people can report should they come across something. So maybe there is an AI application on the platform which screens advert for these young people. Some of the adverts might not be appropriate for them. So we should have that reporting system in place. Even though we want to make the service accessible and acceptable by all, we should take their interests at heart and make it child-friendly enough.
So maybe anybody can add up to what Madam Abu said so that we can move on to our next question. Maybe Madam Efua, we want to do something for us.
Just a little point to add to what she said. I think the gender considerations should also be there, because it's quite obvious that most girls shy away from technological issues or interests, and it's important that we start them young and get them more involved in STEM, which I know the government is actively working towards. I know about the Girls in ICT program, which is spearheaded by the Ministry of Communications. And the Cyber Challenge, the National Cyber Security Challenge, which was started last year by the Cyber Security Authority, also intends to get both girls and boys involved in cyber security. I know we're talking about access. However, I had to chip that in, and the fact that girls need access, and that's the reason why we are getting more girls interested, because we teach them, we actually train them on how to engage online, and that is also opportunities in access. Then we also give them internship opportunities after they win, and that's also giving them even further access in career pathways. But on the ground too, I would also say that the infrastructure should also be robust. As Awo mentioned, there are some places where there is no access at all, and we can't talk about children having access when some are and some are not. That's clearly discrimination, and that should also be looked at. Thank you.
All right, but I'll come back to the point you raised there, but I will still take Madam Florence's.
I think inclusion is also an aspect of access that I just want to talk about. We have persons with disability that include children that need also equally to access the internet. So how do we design programming that also targets such children to enable them fully participate? You see, this morning we were trying to play the video with the subtitle and it was not working because of the network issues that we have. We had to play one without the subtitle. So if there's any person who couldn't hear, the person lost out on what the information was about. And so those are the things that I think in trying to expand the internet to children in all places, we should also look at the different needs of children that they need the internet for. We also need to ensure that there are also enough programs in the country that help people who don't speak English. You know, recently there's a boom of people joining TikTok because it gives them a chance to speak their own language in a way that you don't need to type English that like Facebook or Instagram and things like that. With TikTok, you just speak your own language, and if you get another person who understands, they like the video, and off you go. And so those are the kind of apps that we want people to go to ensure that more people who don't speak English can use their local dialect to also communicate online, and also use the same tool to ensure that they are also participating online to ensure that they have access to all the good things that are online. And also, as Madam said, I also am very, very particular about the protection aspect, because the access also must go with the protection of children inbuilt into those apps, so that it doesn't allow them for the information to be mined and sold, and then they'll be getting adverts that should not be coming to them. And that's what the General Comment 25 is saying, that children's privacy, as is assured offline, must also be assured online as well.
All right, thank you. So Peter, you want to come in?
Little add-on. The Cybersecurity Authority has developed a child online protection framework, which is waiting for cabinet approval, and it has the children in disability issue addressed there. We also acknowledge that no child should be left behind, and currently there are it's not quite clear the accessible formats available for children in Ghana regarding children with disabilities. So we intend to start working on that after the approval is granted. You also talked about the local language issues, also addressed in the same framework, and we've agreed or come to the conclusion that we have to even develop vernacular on cybersecurity, because if we go online, we go on the media right now and say sextortion, it will take possibly a paragraph in a local language to explain when it's just a word, you know, in English. So we realized that we really have to develop that, and we would be having conversations with the necessary stakeholders next year to also start that. Thank you.
Right, so we will not go. We will not let you go. Okay.
In addition to what Efwa has said about vocabulary, nowadays you read stories and you see child pornography. Please, let me use this medium. There's nothing like child pornography. If children were engaging in porn, we would have had child porn stars. But it's an abuse to them. So please, let's not be tempted. It's already in some of the statutes, and we're trying to correct it. So let's be mindful of the words we use. There's nothing like child pornography. It is pornography or child abuse image. So I beg you, if the media is listening, we don't want to be seeing child pornography, because there's nothing like that. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that. So, no more child pornography. Use the right words so that we can feel it and have the necessary actions being taken. Madam Efua, I was getting back to you on that, the point you were raising or where you were talking about. Now, I want to find out, since you are from the authority, Cybersecurity Authority, what are the legal and the regulatory frameworks that are necessary for the protection of children's rights in the digital environment? I've been talking about cyberbullying and then online privacy. From your end as an authority, and then your department as well, what are some of the legal regulations that we have that people are not even aware of?
Thank you. So we have the Cybersecurity Act, which was passed in 2020, and Some sections of it deals with child online protection. It's now a criminal offense to even handle an indecent image of a child. And when I say a child, anybody below the age of 18. I know most students think that once they are adolescents, they have passed from childhood to adulthood. You are all children if you are below the age of 18. So anybody who self-generates this material and is used by anybody is still an offense, regardless of the fact that it was self-generated by the child. Because once the child is below the age of 8, or once any person is below the age of 18, the state protects that person. So we have that. We also have sextortion in our laws. And sextortion is, extorting or threatening to use information that has sexual implication to blackmail a child or even an adult. But in the Cybersecurity Act, the children's provisions include sextortion, aiding and abetting, indecent image of a child, cyber stalking, and the like. Non-consensual sharing of intimate images. Beyond that, I just mentioned the Child Online Protection Framework, which also considers the sexual abuse of a child, and as Awo rightly said, we would call it child sexual exploitation and abuse instead of pornography.
Yes.
So we look at that. Cyberbullying is a major issue, which is also addressed in the framework. Then extreme behavior.
Okay.
Extreme behavior, we gotten to understand that some of the social media platforms encourage extreme behavior. There are all kinds of games where children have engaged in and actually died. There are some that even have algorithms that facilitate or encourage suicidal tendencies. So we are also looking at working with industry to also address those issues, even terrorism. We heard just a few weeks ago that Roblox, a very popular game where children as young as 7 play, was used by ISIS, the terrorist group, to engage with a child in Singapore. So nobody is safe. Even the games that we play can be intercepted by all kinds of perpetrators. So we're also looking at age-appropriate material. Most of the parents give their the phones to the children without any guidelines or regulations. And the children just surf on all kinds of areas, consuming all kinds of unhealthy material. And then they have these mental or psychological issues which nobody can address because we don't even know how much has been consumed. So age-appropriate material is really important, and we are hoping that by the end of this year or next year, we will come up with guidelines for parents and caregivers and educators on how to even identify some of these signs that children are in a bad place and need help. Of course, we would need to work with the health sector too, who would also have to build their capacity. So we are talking about the COP framework, the Cybersecurity Act, and of course we are also signatories to international treaties and conventions. So I think I would let the others also.
Okay, Madam Florence, as your department, as your domain, after the cybersecurity has given us the framework and legal implications, we want to know from the Ministry of Gender, also, that is in charge of child or children protection. What is also any legal framework that you have in that is also in protection of the children?
And thank you very much. Everyone knows that we have the Children's Act that was enacted in 1998. It is the main act that protects children. That's the main law that protects children from abuse and exploitation, and also confer on them some of the rights that we have agreed on as a country. So it's a broad-based document that covers the rights of children from beginning to the end, if I would say it that way. So what we are doing now is that we are taking a review with support of UNICEF and partners to ensure that it encompasses all the new things that have come. There are new issues that were not there in the old act. So like the internet issues, we are looking at trafficking issues, better explanation for child labor and exploitative labor in the act. We're also looking at the nuances of child participation, also to be stated clearly in the act, and also to guide issues like the best interest of the child. The law says that everything that we do for children should be in their best interest. That is to protect children, as Madam said, from unnecessary access to information that is not appropriate for them. So that law really can be used in a broad way to protect children in all aspects of their life. Aside the Children's Act 2, we have been doing programs as a ministry to ensure that there is education with children in the media, with parents, about how the internet can be used as a positive tool for children, and also how it can pose danger to the development of children. Our children are very active on the internet. All the statistics that has come this morning indicate that they start early, and therefore there's a need for parents to be aware of what they are doing. Sometimes we don't really pay attention because we think they are there with us and they are staring on the phone in front of us. But whilst they are there with you in the room, their mind are in the US, in Singapore, or because somebody has hooked their mind on something in the game that they are playing. So what we do is to educate children, educate parents, educate people who also have access to the internet, and involve children on how they can also supervise all this. And we are doing this in collaboration with all our partners. There are tools that have been developed to help us to do this education, and we also are grateful to our partners, World Vision, UNICEF, and others that are helping us, Plan International, to extend this message across the country.
Right, so with all this being said, we want to now go to the law enforcement side, cybercrime unit. Now, we spoke about cyberbullying and then the rest. Now, as your unit, what do you do? Do people come in there and report such issues to you, or how do you also collaborate with all these agencies here to help curtail some of these things that are happening to our children?
Okay, apart from we forcing the law, we realize that children under 18, they find it difficult to go to the police and tell them the issue they are facing.
Are they afraid of the police?
Not really, not that they are afraid with the police. At times, the person she had contact with, they have some kind of impartment they will give you, that if you tell even your father that this, within maybe 2 hours, you will die or something like that. So they find it difficult to come to the police and then tell the police their problem. So apart from that, with the courtesy of UNICEF, NECMEC, and the UNDO, we now have an intelligence unit. In terms of the NECMEC, it's an NGO that based in the US. They are always online trying to get information about any child being victimized or brutalized or whatever. When they get the information, they give it to us to work on it. When we also get an information we need the assistance, we give it to them. And I could see with their collaboration, we were able to make some headway. Another source of where we also get information is domestic violence and support unit. They also receive such cases, and when you get to maybe forensic examination on any electronic gadget, They give it to us. We do the report, and then we spear our head together and then get the culprit arrested. Recently, there was a viral video when the father was brutalizing, I think, 3 or 2 years for stealing an amount that I forget. It's a mere money. When the picture got to us, we were able to freeze and get that father arrested. So, in short, I would like to advise my young ones: when you are on internet, anything that happened to you, don't hide it from anybody. Try to share it. And then my advice also go to parents and guardians. Internet is something, if you are even under your bed and you have the access, you can do anything. So I urge parents and guardians, once in a blue moon, they should take their word for any event that took place on your phone. The trace mark is there. They should go through and see where their words are trending on the internet.
All right, so I will get, Madam, if I want to come in before I get to Madam, I will, on that part.
I think the last point might seem extreme to some people, but it's quite important, because recently we are realizing that a lot of children are now the perpetrators. They are now the ones who are sharing, or they take the harmful content and they share, and they cause a lot of distress to children. And we've had an incident recently where a child almost committed suicide. So these are issues that can't be lightly taken. The children have rights, yes, but it should come with some responsibilities. Then just to add on to the legal parts, we also have the takedown procedures where children who have harmful content posted online can be taken down. So this is to the public to know that once there's such a situation, we shouldn't get so worked up. Report to the Cybersecurity Authority, call 292, and our officers would try and take the harmful content of the internet through partnership with some of our service providers.
Right, so Madam Awu, this comes to you. Since you have the foundation of that group that deal with most of these issues, what are some of the issues that have gotten to you that you think the government or the system needs to have some support system for victims of this nature? Mr. Peter talked about the viral video going around. We're talking about the victims in these viral videos that are going around. When the person that did that action is being taken, what happens to the child that was in that video that went viral? I mean, the kind of stigma that comes to them. I'm sure you've heard much of this from children that have gone through this kind of situations. Is there any support system that handles this kind of people or this kind of children that go through this kind of challenges?
My brother, don't you think you've directed the question to the wrong person?
I'm picking from there. We'll get to the right people.
Yes, so if a child is in such a critical situation, apart from the ACT Foundation shelter, which we've referred some adults to before, I know Department of Social Development is supposed to have a system in place, but I have not referred any child there before. So I cannot foolproof that one. And I don't want to raise old issues, so I'll be decent and keep it there. Then I want to follow up with what Efua raised as well. If you are online and you find something that you feel is not true, or you feel is inappropriate, or you are uncomfortable about, if it's on Facebook or Instagram, you can send us an email at hello@childonlineafrica.org, and then we will help you with that. Like Madam Efua said, it's an addition to 292 and all the other platforms. But we work as Facebook's trusted partner, so we are also in a position to report some of those things to them. Then following up with what CID said with regards to grooming, I want to also appeal to parents that when you are going to hand a device or hand over a device to a child, first thing, consider what are they doing online. Secondly, consider their well-being online. And then thirdly, consider their consumer rights. In as much as your child has a right to be online, your child does not have the right to offend other children online. So if your child happens to offend other children online, your child will be arrested. Regardless of he knowing the law or not, the Cybersecurity Act has been with us for a while now, so I don't think the excuse is going to hold anymore. Now, back to the legislation. In addition to all the laws that have been mentioned, I'm also of the view that the critical one, which is the Lanzarote Convention, is not receiving the needed attention it requires, because I recall we wrote a paper on it for the Ministry of Communications way back in 2019. And up till now, we haven't seen it, even though we hear that Ghana has ratified it. It's not with the system that is being ratified. And that law will help us a lot when it comes to the sexual exploitation of children and abuse. So I would want to add my voice to the call for the Cybersecurity Authority to up their game and get to ratify that one, because again, I'm of the view that they build capacity for partners in that regard, so it will help us a lot in the operationalization of our allies and all the other things that we're dealing with. So I'll pass the microphone to Madam Florence to speak on.
Thank you very much. I think as a system, what is normally expected is that if a case is reported to whether cybersecurity or CID, they are supposed to get in touch with the Department of Social Welfare. That's the nearest office that is near them. And there is a standard way of dealing with child online issues. It has its own procedures, and who is supposed to be involved, who is supposed to help the child with health issues, who is supposed to help the child with shelter issues, and all those things are outlined to help who the case, if that's the person in charge of that case. So the caseworker knows the exact steps to take. Currently, we have a child abuse shelter for children. It's still operational by the Department of Social Welfare. So if it happens that you need shelter, they are able to do that. We also have what we call foster care parents in the system now. People are registered to be foster parents. So if there's a need to shelter a child in an area where there's no national shelter or NGO shelter, we make use of the foster parents to give temporary shelter to children, so the cases are resolved as well. And also, there's also the counseling session that also helps. We are not everywhere now, but now in most of our tertiary hospitals and regional and district offices, we have district social welfare officer, hospitals, welfare services in there. So in case even something is seen, maybe it could be a rape case that was done physically, but there are traces online, the person could be helped through the social welfare officers there to be able to also access some form of social services as well. So that is there, by that we're also working on improving the system day in and day out.
Right, thank you so much. But in all the submissions, there is this point that keeps coming, the awareness of caregivers and then parents. What is the arrangement like to do or create this kind of awareness for caregivers and then parents, especially handing over their devices to their wards who might fall as victims to any of this? What is the awareness creation being done or channel to help caregivers and parents?
Okay. So this morning we've all been talking about the Ghanaian Against Child Abuse, It is a social drive that involves government and non-governmental agencies, development partners, to raise awareness in a holistic manner about various child protection issues. It has a stand-alone pillar on child online protection. So it means that there is a focus on child online right from the community level to the national. So what is being done is that we are looking at mainstreaming, because cybersecurity is in charge of child online. So they are giving us the policy and then the framework, and then we are also looking at the interconnectivity between our ministry and other ministries, because we are coordinating ministry, also looking at how do the ministries work together to implement the standard that has been given by child cybersecurity authority for us to work on as a country. So with that is what, based on that, we have developed the child protection toolkit with focus on child online protection. We continue to build up the system, and so staff of the Department of Social Welfare from national to region to district have been trained on how to use this tool, and they go out every day to engage parents on the issues on child online safety. And the same also the Department of Children, all our staff also have been trained and they know how to use these tools. But of course, we also are aware that the capacity need always to be improved, because what is going on online is going so fast. It's going so fast that we always need to keep up. Your knowledge of what you want to tell parents today, because first we know that you are playing games. Because even now when you are playing a game, then they say form a friend with somebody. At first when you are playing your game, you are playing your game. Now form a friend with somebody. If you form you bring in more people on board, you get lives. If you bring, so you keep on making friends with people you don't know from somewhere just because you want lives. And these people are now in your life trying to wake you up, spoiling your game, and you're angry, and all these things. And so I can't remember, there was a game I was playing, my Monopoly just pop up, and the advert, and if the advert you say, loser, you don't know how to do this thing, you ask, who designed a game that tell people that they are losers? Just because I can't move something, you have eaten some. I mean, these things, and I can imagine that if children play this game and they are not good at it, and this thing keep on telling you, you are a loser, you don't know what to do, you are wasting my time. I mean, you will be bring that person because it tells, even annoying is that only 70% of intelligent people can solve this thing. So if you tell me that you're a loser, can you imagine how, if I said, I won't even download it because I know that this will worry my mind. But what about a small child who's playing maybe their Candy Crush and this thing come and they go and download? All these things are things that at first you didn't used to bother about it. But I also will encourage parents that also be online and learn the trends so that you know what is happening whilst your child is online. Sometimes we allow them to be ahead of us, and then they are far ahead, and then they are doing things that we can't even understand. And please, young people, don't keep things to yourself. I mean, your mother or your father may not be where you want them to be as far as the internet is concerned. So talk to a teacher, talk to a colleague who understands everything. And when things happen, I always say that we have to understand that this internet that we are seeing is an extension of us on the line. It's not different. So if somebody sees you now and say, take off your blouse and give me a naked picture, and you insult that person, why should you do that online? Why should you give your naked picture to somebody online that you have never seen before? Meanwhile, that same person asks you physically, you will go and report them to the police. So it's the same world we are living in. It's just giving us an interface. It's like you are transitioning. So please, don't do things that will put you in danger, because there's a lot of people out there who are hungry to chew children up, and they will use you and make you miserable for the rest of your life. And they say the internet doesn't forget. Madam would show you why they will say those things. It doesn't forget. The pictures, they will take it down now. Somebody has already downloaded it onto their phone. When they want, they can share it again, and then there you are again. So you have to be very careful. Everything you do online, the illegal emails you are creating, they will follow you in life. The things you posted, because if everybody use your email address, They will know things about you. So please, be civil, be friendly. If you don't know the person, don't accept friendship from anybody. We don't do that physically. So don't do that online as well, please. We are asking you.
Right, thank you.
Okay, so regarding parents, I think it's important that parents give guidelines when they give their phones to their children. Set the rules, set screen time. Children sometimes spend too much time on the phone and actually get addicted. And they don't even know how to handle themselves without their phones. Of course, there are parents or adults who are also in the same situation, so sometimes you don't know who is watching who. However, for children, I think as adults, we have responsibility over them and we should set the rules. For Cybersecurity Authority, we started the digital parenting program about 2 months ago. So we've decided to engage with PTAs, the Parent Teacher Association of Schools, to engage with them on the do's and don'ts, show them the trends and the importance of being active with their children online. We are also having talks with some service providers, it's not concluded yet so I can't mention names, who are into parental controls, so that parents can also know that there are systems in place where you can set up on your phone or the child's phone so that the children don't stray. Every child is adventurous. They would automatically move towards places they shouldn't move. That's why there's parental control. Even on TV, we have parental control to keep children in check. On phones, there's also parental control. Even on our simple devices, the Samsung and the iOS, there are even parental control measures there, which we have to use. So we are saying that parents have to really build their capacity. Sometimes we act so helplessly. We always let the children teach us. And now the children are the teachers and the parents are the students. And that's where we are having this situation. So parents really have to build their capacity. But as I said, we're also trying to develop some guidelines for parents to help build parents' capacity to deal with this evolving situation which Madam Florence talked about.
Yeah, Madam Efua, Madam Florence was talking about these games online playing. How possible would such a child who is yearning to continue the game, how possible would that lead to sexual exploitation of that child?
So it's, the perpetrator will never start the engagements with sexual demands. They would always let the child feel very comfortable with them before they take any steps. And another issue we also handle a lot of time, and I believe cybercrime too, because we work together, is that most of the children or most of the people you children think you are playing with are not children. So you see Mark, handsome looking Mark, and yet he's ugly looking Mr. something. Very old man, big stomach, rotten teeth, and the girl is so oohing and eyeing over him. He's so handsome, and he's a perpetrator. Because all they are doing is to try and get you to feel comfortable with them. You are playing, they are giving you the compliments and stuff, you are happy. Then it moves to the next level where they try to gain your trust, separate you from your trusted people, and they make the demands. By that time, possibly they've given you some money. Sometimes they actually do that, give you money and things like that, and you start sharing your nudes. Or sometimes they even share their nudes. We've had cases where a boy told me, and we arrested that boy. He downloaded a naked boy's picture online and sent it to the girl as his naked picture. So the girl was emboldened to also show her love by taking off her dress to show her nakedness. The following day, the boy is demanding 3,000 cedis from her. And that's what we're talking about. Now the children, I don't know where they learned it from. And sometimes it's, I mean, the last one we had 10,000 as students asking 10,000 CDs from another person. And that's why the law would work. Don't think that just because we say you were a child, you are below 18, so you can use that age thing to perpetrate crime. You are beyond the age of criminal liability now, so you will be prosecuted. And I hope that you are all listening and learning this. So so a child can easily fall into that. Now, as Madam Florence said, the games are not like the screen where you are just dealing with your screen. It's more like a community, exactly. It's a community. I don't know why suddenly all games have become like that. But suddenly you can't play by yourself. You definitely will be playing with somebody. The unfortunate part is you don't even know who you are playing with. And that's why we are saying try and play with people you know. Try and keep your friends, friend people you know. Friend people, because we've had people who have even gone to meet these people, and we saw the statistics. UNICEF this was about 2017. The recent one we did in just 3 schools in Accra, it was more than 50% were meeting people they haven't met online. Yes, more than 50%. So it's a serious situation. We've had incidents where people got pregnant and the people disappeared because they are not who they say they are. You go back on the net, they are not there. So please, let's all be careful. Stay with people you know. Don't be so consumed with having a large following. That's the problem. We want to have a large follower. I have 20 likes. 20 cry is small. I have 250 likes. I have 1,000 friends. What are you using the friends for? People you don't know. People you've not seen before. How can they be your friends?
All right, thank you. In addition to that, most of the cases that come to an end, you will see a lady will come that I met someone on Facebook. I didn't know what happened. That person sent me my naked picture demanding money. The issue is when you are accessing some apps online, they ask you certain questions. Some they will ask you, would you allow your contact to be accessed? They will ask you your pictures, your video. As soon as you accept that, that person will be sitting elsewhere and be using your pictures. So at your level, go online, you go there for a research, or maybe play an educative game, something that will keep your intensive memory sharp, but not to delve into other things. So when you are accessing app, they ask you, they want to access your picture, your contact, your video. Don't accept that. Okay? Do not. Because I know some of you get guests, you take some pictures and then keep it on your phone before you see it's on the social media. The bloggers, they are there. They are there. That is their work. As soon as it pop up, they pick it. So you should be very careful when you are accessing some of the apps.
Also, free downloads. Students are very notorious with that. They just want to download the latest music, videos and stuff like that. Most of the time, when you are downloading these free downloads, spywares are sent into your system. So you might think that you are enjoying something. It was never free in the first place. You are paying. The reason why it's free is because they want to have access to you. And a lot of children don't even have a clue. Anytime you are watching the video, they're also watching you. And that's how they can have access to some of the pictures he's talking about. And let's limit our images shared online, because there's identity theft. Anybody can take your picture and claim they are you. What will you do? So let's limit, even as adults, let's limit the content we share, personal content we share online.
Right, thank you. This is beautiful. Please, we'll be coming over to you for any questions that you have for our panelists. But before that, I will be interested in hearing what Madam Florence was talking about, Madam Awo's Internet Never Forget. I don't know what that really is. He said you are good with, you know something about Internet Never Forget. I don't know what it meant. Maybe you want to share with us and let us know why the Internet don't forget whatever we do.
I want to believe that we've all lived in a system where, like the cameramen we have around here, previously when they take a photo of you and then you want a reprint of the photo, you have to locate the photographer's house or office. Pick the negative before you can reproduce. But in the era we have now, where information is digitized, so we call it internet. Relationship digitized, we call it social media. Things around us digitized, we're calling it Internet of Things. Our emotions digitized, we're calling it emoji and emoticons. And then the ultra-human one where we are talking about artificial intelligence and all of that. What happens is anything you capture with a camera now duplicates itself. So once you release it onto any platform, it's out there. You've lost control. What you have may not even be the real thing anymore. So assuming you take a photo, you share it with a school group or a friend. Your friend decides to post it on Facebook first before you post it. The next time Facebook is going to be telling you that you are using somebody's work, because that person posted it first and all the details have been captured by the person or against the person's details. So essentially, what are we saying? When you're releasing anything onto the space, 5 minutes after you can delete it, but it is not gone. It's gone from your side. When we go to Wayback Machine, where we put in codes and things like that, we can retrieve the same thing you have and thinking that you've deleted. So for me, the rule of thumb is, if there's a photo you wouldn't want anyone to see, don't even take it. Because when you take that photo, you maybe your phone is having problems or your screen is cracked. You want to take it to the repairer. Now the repairer, after repairing the phone, is checking things and chance of it. What will the repairer do? The repairer will back up. And then once you've left, maybe a month or two, after you've forgotten, you start getting strange calls demanding ransom from you. Probably because you have left your photo somewhere or they have a copy of your photo. So for me, that's the rule of thumb. If you know there's a photo that when mommy sees it, she'll be angry, or when daddy sees it, he'll be angry, don't take it at all. And it doesn't make sense for you to be kissing so-called boyfriend and be capturing it on a camera. I don't know what you want to gain from it. It does not make sense. So don't be doing that. It's only for the obvious that we all know that people request for such things. So as much as possible, let's be smart. And I have 4 rules that I go with, the 4 R's of online safety for me. The first one is respect. We are all in the space. You don't know who is who, but you are interacting with people. Research shows that bullies receive bullies. So if you are insulting people online, you'll be insulted. And yours might be Zoom Lion, it wouldn't be domestic one. The second R is responsibility. If you chose to follow social media likes and you post photo that is showing part of your breast, and now you have decided to go to be a member of parliament and somebody pulls it out to show to you, don't blame the person, blame yourself. It's your responsibility. because you didn't do the thinking well. You forgot that you have a career path that you're following and decided to post that. The third one is reasoning. Reasoning or common sense. You see something very nice online and you jump onto it. You know you haven't staked lotto, but they said, oh, okay, this is the winning number. Key it into this and then you will receive this, and you did it. Are you using your head? No, it shows you are not using your head. You haven't staked lotto, or you didn't apply for a green card, but you are clicking a link in your email or on WhatsApp telling you that when you click on it, you'll be American citizen. For real? No, you should know that there's something wrong with it. Anything that sounds too good to be true, you should do some critical thinking before you act on it. And the last R for me is resilience. Some of us, we have intelligence, but we don't have emotional intelligence, because intelligence plus emotional intelligence give you digital intelligence. So if you lack the emotional intelligence, but you are very intelligent, chances are that you are angry and you are posting it on your WhatsApp status that I'm sad. So the predator out there is looking for young people who are sad in order to take advantage of them. So social engineering, you start getting inbox messages, from inbox now to voice call to the next thing and all of that. You'll be carried away, or you'll be taken away, and it will result in the situation the CID was talking about. So resilience is very key. Sometimes you can be very angry. So my rule is that when I'm angry, I don't post anything. When I'm too excited, I don't post anything. I only post things when my head is in order. Do we agree to that? So respect, responsibility, reasoning, and resilience. The 4 R's of safety. When you are going online, think about those 4. And last one for ladies or for girls. Before you get onto a platform, ask yourself, what am I going to do on that platform? Everybody is on Instagram, does not mean you should be on Instagram. Everybody is on Twitter, does not mean you should be on Twitter. Now the ish is TikTok. Everybody is on TikTok, so I'm also getting on TikTok. In actual fact, you are not doing anything. You are only a monitoring spirit. And whilst you are monitoring, your brain is being corrupted. So you go back and you are so sad. You didn't know what is contributing to your sadness, but it's because of the diet you had gone to eat from other people. And those are all fake diets, because some people go take photos from take clothes from shops, do photo shoots, take them back. You and I, we are sitting down, we don't have, and you are crying. So have the rule, what will make me go offline or sign out of my account? Will it be what people share with me, or I can withstand such situations? Let's have the basic rule before we get online to connect. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's have the basic rule. We want to give them a round of applause. Yes. And the energy has come into the house. All right, so right about now, we want to open floor for any question that you have for our panelists. And contribute. It's not only questions. It's only questions, but contribution. All right. Yes, any contribution that we have.
Thank you very much, and thanks for the sharing. It's important at this point that we share, especially that it's a new thing that we are all doing. In fact, I was telling Joyce that when you are going for a loan, and then they give you the conditions to sign for the loan, you are not looking at the conditions. You are just saying, agree. The same way when you are downloading the apps, we just agree, and then it goes. You can advise us to say no to access, but it's difficult, especially for our ignorant community. Now, so much interested in particularly prosecutions. If there are numbers, we could have been joking because it's easier to just say, oh, it's okay, just allow you to go, and then we allow you to go. But if you're also aware that there are instances that it's happened and then they got prosecuted, then we know those now. Because for us, part of our education to the community that we are working with is to tell them that it's ever happened and there's a law. Of course, the law is there and the law has prosecuted A, B, C, D. And that will also put fear on the people and also educate them on never to do or otherwise. But a lot of them will just do that, it ends there. The second one is that, yes, gaming. Even as when you are downloading music sometimes, then it pops up. It's giving you a game to follow. Okay? But you also see that in town, the gaming regulation says that they shouldn't allow people below 18 years to engage. Chief, they are doing. And I see that they even put billboards around schools, closer to schools where the children are, that there's a game, whatever, online. You can also go and game. We did a program at Kofrodua Technical School because we built a lab for them and we give them data at the lab for them to learn. Now, when I went to do online safety training for them, then I was checking with them how they were using it and how the abuses were happening. In fact, the children actually told me that, boss, game they encounter because they are in school, but they are gaming. They are in school, they are gaming less than 18 years. They are gaming, but nobody checks them. If we were checking, at least we could have stopped them. We would do our part to see that face to face, whatever, there's somebody checking to be sure that you don't go the extra mile. But what of the outside one that they are doing? Yeah, thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Hello, good morning. This has been a very insightful conversation, but mine is more of a question. Content creation has become a thing lately, and we've seen the parents who are supposed to be guiding these children and keeping them safe in their digital environment. A lot of them put them on the internet in the name of content creation. They document children right from birth till, the very day they start school, and they take videos of even the school that the child is. And some of these things expose children to a lot of harm and danger. Somebody could be stalking the child, and sometimes some of the images they put online, they could even document a child taking a bath and things like that. So I want to know if you're putting any measures in place to mitigate some of these things. Thank you.
You said, it's a big issue, but I think a lot depends on parents. Because we have received so many insults for telling them that it's the right of the child not to be put online, but with consent. And we have influencers or celebrities who push the idea of using their children as accessories. So you have an issue, you even take them, if you take them to the CID, they insult the CID boss until he decides that, no, I'm not going to pursue this case anymore. So a lot would depend on us, parents, to start acting responsibly. Maybe one of the days we might hide behind the scene, finance a young person to sue a parent. And then that might serve as a learning curve or something, because it doesn't look like people are ready to comply. They want to be stubborn and they keep at it. Some of us receive insult every day. How can I give birth to a child and look after the child? You want me to ask permission before I post the photo? And yeah.
To that, Abu was talking about the cases, and there's actually a case regarding that, the famous Ikuapim Polo case. No, it's a case. I mean, cases. I mean, it's a case that's criminalized the naked, a parent showing the nakedness of a child. So the law is working. You also, you mentioned about a repairer taking some pictures. There was actually a case last year, and the person has been sentenced, I hear, around 10 years. It's a repairer who was also a phone repairer, repairing somebody's phone, saw the person's nude pictures, and used it to blackmail the person. And that was also, the person was jailed. Then there was another one last year, Republic versus Prince Sevo, another sextortion case. 2 weeks ago, I met a judge who was stationed in Wa, and he was telling me that some few years ago, about 3-4 years ago, he also jailed 2 people on sextortion cases. So I think the cases are a bit scattered. I think that's the issue. But there are cases that are being heard, people are being convicted based on the law, if not even the Cyber Security Act. The Criminal Offences Act also gives opportunities for these cases to be prosecuted.
We had about 4 or 5 convictions in respect of sextortion.